Synchronizing and continue. Let's figure this. Let's hope I can. I am already at the halfway point. So let's hope I can finish the game today. I really want to finish it. Damn it. Who the fuck are you? Oh, yeah. Abandoned labs. Cascadia. Crap. Oh yes, that one is on Monarch. So that should be. Yep. Let's go with this one first. Inside. This one, there you are. Huh.
Hello, stranger. Can I interest you in a raptidon tongue? Or maybe some canid toenails? You look like a woman who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts.
Sebastian, you ever get your hands on those pheromone sacs? Manpillars ain't gonna hunt themselves, you know.
I must have hunted a dozen, but I couldn't find a single sack on any of them. Must be looking in the wrong place.
Manpillars ain't got pheromone sacs. I just told him that so he'd stop asking me for advice.
At least I'm getting a good haul of claws in the process. You're in good hands, traveling with Monarch's top merc. Still, if you want any rat glands or manticlaws, I've got you covered. Huh. I haven't seen her in a few days, but I've been meaning to ask her how that raptidon acid is working out. I hope it's working okay, because no one else really seems interested in this stuff.
Yeah.
Wait, I see what's going on. She put you up to this so she could get a discount, Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real fine lady. Always talks nice and slow so I understand. But if I give her one, I won't hardly make a bit, on account of no one else having any use for raptidon tongues. Nuh-uh. A lot of people think I'm not too bright, but you're not fooling me. I know she can't get these goods anywhere else. Come on, that's crazy. No one would do that. Come on, that's crazy. No one would do that. You sound pretty sure. And she is awful nice. Okay, I'll do it. Once her shift ends, we'll go someplace nice. Maybe to Chef Raymond's.
Good for you. where the frick is it?
Have you done?
Yep.
Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited? Or like he was just agreeing to it? Was he like, yay, a date with Celia? I've secretly been waiting for this. Or was it more, sure, I don't have anything else going on?
Just don't ask him for that
Not
stuff.
to worry. If I never buy another Raptidon tongue, it'll be too soon. Ah, look at me going on. I'm sure you've got other things to do, and Mr. Nandi's giving me that back to work look. Anyhow, thank you.
No, thank you. I needed the bits. Okay, now I'm done with that one. This one. No, what the hell do we need to do? Companion quest. Locate terminal. See, okay. Let's go with this one, the empty man. But I think god damn, so slow. Slow. This is too slow. God damn it, what the hell is going on here? There you are.
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen. Destination reached. A groundbreaker.
Now let's go with... Damn it, what the hell's going on? It's always you. Is there a ventilation problem? Don't think so. Maybe it's loading for... Yeah. Are you coming? That's not good. Could you get the fuck out? This way.
nicely... There it is. Now that we have the data cartridge, I can finally find out where that scholar I'm looking for ended up.
Are you coming?
Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the
God
same
damn
big
it.
cart he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities? Oh, it's nothing. I suppose I really didn't have much faith in actually finding him. Was a bit of a
No,
long
you
shot,
don't know
wasn't
him.
it?
Let's go. Don't care anymore. What's going on? Snacks? Ah, gotta take this call.
A reminder to all crew members, there is only one toilet on the ship. We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain. Do return in one piece, Captain.
Always imagined fabric would be cleaner.
Hey, Cass.
Go away, White.
This is Reginald's stuff, all right, but it looks like he's not home. Let's... Sounds like Cheney's gone gold panning down on the river. I guess even scholars need to find ways to make ends meet in exile.
Oh, having a rough day?
I lost a ship.
What do you want?
Oh, hey, Vicar Max. What are you doing on Monarch? I thought scienticians ain't welcome here.
Haven't you heard? Everyone's welcome here. It's a fucking worker's paradise. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Never worked a day in your miserable life. You're just a parasite, living off my goodwill. Well, guess what? My goodwill's exhausted, along with my temper. This is the guy who told me about the book while we were in prison. I lied about finding a scholar. But I don't care about any of that anymore. I just want to inflict massive amounts of pain on this guy. Yes, that's about the long and short of it. Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. I was about to beat you. Severely.
Wait! I know who can translate the book for you.
It's too late for that. I threw away my life chasing fairy tales. Will punishing you fix any of that? Of course not. But by law, it will make me feel a whole lot better. Okay. Talk, Reggie.
It was stolen from some sort of expert on philosophism. Weird hermit lady on Scylla. My father used to deliver supplies to the mining outpost there. It's true. My father collected some extra bits on the side by diverting some of the supplies to the gal. The way he told it, he thought the book looked valuable, so he took it. Couldn't find any buyers when it turned out to not only be French, but banned as well.
Fine. We've got more important things to do anyway. Are you free to talk?
Destination reached. Scylla.
Nice hit!
Oh, oh! Finally, got two hands again. And you're
Don't
dead.
mess with us. Subtle work, Captain.
Subtle. I was playing with one hand. Playing with one hand, the other on the phone. Crap. Now let's see. Fuck it.
Go, Captain, quick!
Hermit.
What have the solar winds deposited on my doorstep now? Just more dirt and debris? Or do you actually believe you are here seeking the truth? I must admit, I tire of the truth seekers. Mayhaps you're here to rob me? That would be so much more exciting.
Give me your money.
Not much. But
Damn it.
you are free to take whatever you wish. Please leave me a few morsels of food, though. I may not eat a lot, but I still do need to eat.
We are not here to rob you.
Damn it.
I've brought this book for you to translate for me. We've been told this was once yours. I believe the knowledge within here contains the answers I seek. Answers that will free men's minds from toil.
I can translate it, but it won't do you any good. I can see you are a man in a hurry, and the insights in that book would take you years of study to fully comprehend.
I have spent my life in contemplation. I believe my mind is prepared to receive the truth.
Look, we can just move along. Okay.
There is one way that can speed up the process. It involves a combination of several ingredients, some of which can be fatal. It is not for the faint of heart or the unprepared. And I believe he may be right. There is both violence and peace warring inside you, Max. This process would be extremely tenuous for one such as yourself.
I'm committed, no matter the cost.
All right. Head on into the meditation room and partake of the sacramental incense. It's waiting on the table when you're ready to begin.
Captain,
Let's go.
Could I have a moment of your time? I have dreamed of this moment for years. Soon, the answers will be in my hands.
Okay, and where the fuck do we go? Oh. Here we go. Now, what kind of trip are we going on?
Poor Maximilian. Maximilian, why are you still doing this? You've been fighting against the world since before you left home. Haven't you figured out yet that the more you fight, the more pain you cause yourself?
Mother, you're dead. You can't be here. I knew this was too good to be true. These are just cheap hallucinogens that have... What's happening to my voice? Does my voice sound weird to you? And what's wrong with your face? We are obviously the victims of a tasteless joke being perpetuated. Perpetrated? I mean, we're being made fools of, aren't we?
No, don't think so.
When I get out of here, I'm going to show that hermit what you get for messing with me.
Maximilian, always ready to give up, to lash out. Always searching for answers, but always in the wrong place, never looking inside himself. Thank you. It relieves me to see there's at least one positive influence in my son's life after all these years. Has he told you how he thoughtlessly abandoned us?
thoughtlessly? How could you say that? I only wanted you and Father to be proud of me. I was going to be the perfect vessel. I was going to be a better, more full of the plan. This year, it's all coming out wrong. The plan, it filled you with a joy I could never feel. I wanted it. And being a laborer made me miserable. I was better than that.
You certainly convinced yourself you were. But don't feel bad. We continually lie to ourselves, weaving stories in a vain attempt to convince us that we are in control of everything. These stories are how we try to make sense of our lives, but they are not real, are they? They're just stories. You need to drop your story and see the truth.
You want me to give up my discipline? My control? Oh, but I can't. I can't. Without order, there is chaos.
Is it?
You need to love the chaos, Maximilian. Let it envelop you. Take you where it will. Besides, you really have no choice anyway.
No, that's not true. The basis of everything is order, not chaos. It's true, I know it is. So did you. Why are you denying it? Before you died, the plan made you happy.
No, it didn't. I made myself happy. There's nothing holding you back but you. If you can't understand that, you will never understand anything. Goodbye, Maximilian.
This whole thing, it's just a farce, right? Just my own brain working against me? You couldn't be more right. Hello, Max. What? Who? Why do you look like me? Are you me? Not really. I'm who you think you are. I am disciplined, controlled. I have no doubts. And I don't exist. Yet you have judged yourself against me your whole life. Why? Why do you berate yourself for not being me? I don't know what to say. Thank you, Captain, but I don't know. Is it wrong to try to be a gooder, better person than I am? But that's not what you're doing, is it? You're desperately trying to find a story to organize reality in your head. A story to control everything. A new story of the happy you, the contented you. Me. That's not... It can't be right. I've only been searching for the answer to the equation because it will set us free, won't it? How? By removing the need to make any decision. To have your life completely controlled. The illusion of certainty. Your obsession allowed you to avoid the real question. Who are you? I'm Max. Me! I'm real. You can't convince me otherwise. Please don't convince me I'm not.
You're real. I really want to say this, but let's go. Yeah.
The concept of Max is what's not real. By the architect. Architect? How could I have believed in an architect? That's ridiculous. I must be losing my mind completely. What you're saying almost makes sense. We exist inside our thoughts, thinking we're in control. control. That's it, isn't it? We have no control over anything. It's all lies. How could I not have seen this? But how do we escape ourselves?
You don't.
I see you're back with us. Feared we lost you there. Never seen
gonna
anyone
throw
pass
up.
out yet stay upright before.
I was talking and arguing.
Ruined? You seem to be having quite the time. Though I must admit I was a bit concerned when you stripped naked and tried to eat your clothes.
Yeah.
I was joking. You passed out fairly early in the process. Well before I realized what an ignorant fool I've been. Everything is perfect.
You're either still hallucinating or you got mad. Ah, really?
In a way. Perhaps it's more accurate to say I was asking the wrong questions. I understand so much more now. I see it all. All there is to be experienced, to be lived. Of course there is pain and loss, but the suffering is caused by trying to control reality. Clinging to the way you want things to be, not enjoying the way they are.
Yeah, aren't we all? At least a little bit.
I am content. I've finally found what I was looking for, even though I was looking for the wrong thing.
Good for you. Now let's go. Shit, I gotta rob this beach. Let's go.
Captain, I was hoping for a word.
Okay.
I find myself marveling at the complex simplicity of the Fibonacci spiral. I'm sure you know what that's like.
Fuck
Is
no.
something vexing you, Captain? I wouldn't say my parents disowned me, strictly speaking. But before they died, they accused me of thoughtlessly abandoning them. I couldn't understand it. I was only trying to make them proud by becoming a better vessel for the plan, to feel the joy they felt. I was so certain my potential was wasted as a laborer, and was willing to risk everything just to prove to them that they were wrong. I was lost, misguided. Bakonu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony.
Got it. God damn it.
I used to believe their religion to be false, in contradiction to what I knew to be true. How pompous and sure of myself I was. Their basic tenets were closer to the truth than my own cherished beliefs.
Let's go. Now I need to go back to this one. Back to the unreliable. Wait. Journal. The abandoned land, Cascadia, this Scylla. This one. So that should be enough. God damn it. Are there any monsters here somewhere?
Smashing plan.
What the hell, man?
One down. I can deal with this one. Well done. We're still alive.
Yeah, I thought they were all in the same group.
Tremendous work,
Apparently
friend.
not.
Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate, dilated pupils, increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts. That's victory sweat.
No, it's not. Sure, buddy.
Meds, I'm guessing. Pirates love bits, and unlabeled meds are worth a bundle. Supposed to be for the groundbreaker, but getting shot tends to hinder one's delivery plans.
Okay.
The one and only. Wait, who's asking? Wanda didn't send you, did she?
Yep.
I swear, land on Groundbreaker even a moment tardy, and that busybody's already been up your ass an hour. You tell her these automechs are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from certain peril only furthers my delay. No offense. Magnificent. And do please give Wanda my chilliest regards.
Saved his life. Not. Nah. Don't care. Wait. That's not good. Damaged armor. Enough. Need to repair my armor. Let's go this way. I wish I could go inside that. I don't know what it is, but it looked fun. Probably some kind of drilling station. And this one.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
Yes, they are. Now we can go back again.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
That's good. This one.
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka.
Were I a gambling woman, I'd wager you're responsible for my mechanical safe return. I can't thank you enough.
Auto mechanical, yeah. Let's go. Do we have something here on the groundbreaker? Let's repair everything. Can we think? I got enough bits. Oh, not this one. This one. Break down. Break down. Oh wait, not great. 5. It's 29 right now. Wait, maybe I should just upgrade those weapons as well. I like my current. That's nothing. Let's pick this one. Is that all? Wow. Before I go, do I have everything on the groundbreaker now? Yep, let's go do this one.
If you stop in the engine room, would you ask Parvati to send Sam down to the bridge?
Let's go to Parvati engine room. There you are.
I don't know that you should be listening to those serials with Felix. They're gonna give you funny ideas about human-mechanical relationships that I...
Come to see Sam? That was sweet
Uh,
of you. Here, I was just leaving.
I
Hey,
kind of
Captain.
want to hear that.
I got a thing I want to ask you. It's kind of big.
Oh crap. Sure.
I was thinking about what you said before, after we went to the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker. I reckon you're right. I think I'm ready to stop fretting and fussing and ask Junlei to go steady, straight out. And I'm thinking of doing it here, on the ship.
Yep.
I was kind of hoping you'd offer. The thing is, I can't ask her over like this. I mean, look at me. I'm all covered in engine grease and I ain't showered in nigh on a week. I smell like sweat most days and, well, don't look too close to my fingernails. I was thinking, hoping, we could stop by Groundbreaker for supplies.
Yep.
I mean, only if you're not busy. Or when you're heading through Groundbreaker for something else. You don't
We're
gotta change
already
plans on
there.
account of me.
Shut up.
Anyhow, next time we dock in Groundbreaker, let me know. Because I want to come with.
Let's go. This guy. Just don't shoot anybody. It's gonna be a pain in the ass if you do. No. Journal. That's
Rizzo's mock apple cider. A hard cider for a hard cider.
Yep. Oh, can't be. Crap! It's going to be a problem. That was a waste of time. Damn it! I can't! I just want to go in there without any weapons. Oh. Since it does work, let's go put them all back.
It's almost time for
Yeah, I don't care. Let's see what you have to trade.
I think I got just the thing, my dear. A few years back, Auntie Cleo's put out a home makeover kit, and I snagged a couple for myself. High-grade shampoo and conditioner, scrubby brush, a nice lotion, that sort of thing. I still got 'em, too.
What's the scrubby brush for?
Cleaning around your nails, sweetheart. Gets the engine grease out. Makes your hands soft. Most folk don't got the time. Or bathtubs for such, me included. I'll let you have one on clearance. You want rosish, mock apple and cinnamon, or refurbished ship?
Oh, gosh. We never talked about what kind of smells she likes. I think pretty much every spot on Groundbreaker just smells like old socks.
Yep. It comes down to what sort of intent you got. If I was looking to do a spy job over in engineering, I'd be safe with refurbished ship. Now, If I was a young thing trying to come on all precious-like, I'd probably go with rosish. But if I was doing it for my own self, I'd pick mock apples and cinnamon.
I guess you could eeny, miny, moe it.
Take your time, dear. A lady's scent says a lot about her.
Roses, when it comes to romance, you can't go wrong, yeah. Let's go with this one, roses.
We didn't have anything rosish in Edgewater. I heard it smells real pretty, though.
I'll just wrap that up for you, since it's for a special occasion.
I'll pay for that, ma'am. Thanks for being so helpful.
You're welcome, dear.
Now, let's go.
Anytime, sweetheart.
Let's get the hell out of here.
I hope this fancy soap we got is extra strength. I'm feeling a mite ripe. Oh, thanks, Captain. I'm gonna put these someplace safe. In her messages, Junlei said her mama used to make this dish for Monarch. Dustback casserole. Salt tuna and xenogold needle mushrooms. And then for dessert, there's a thing called, sweetheart cake. It's made with almond paste and wax gourds. There's gotta be some place in Stellar Bay that can bake a casserole. And I heard tell there's a Rizzo's town near there called Cascadia, what specializes in sweets. Thanks, Captain. I know I'm asking an awful lot, but I'm sure it's gonna be worth it.
Oh.
Rizzo, purple berry punch. A salt sour cannabis shell around a sweet purple berry flavored scent.
Yeah.
Captain, if you're looking for crew members, Ellie or Felix.
I'm not looking for anybody. Stellar Bay. Let's hope. This is
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
Yep.
No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
Good for you. Now stop impressing the teeny guy. Grim! You worthless bastard. Don't get stuck.
Val must seem out of sorts to you. It's always late.
Whoa, by the stars, my poor heart. I just about pissed my jumpsuit.
Good for you.
Most people don't. Besides, this place is enough to try anyone's nerves. Where should I begin? With the oversized mantisaurs? Or perhaps the rats spewing acid at our walls? The board was right. This place isn't fit for human habitation, and I was a fool for staying. That was a real popular meal 10, 20 years back.
before the board tucked tail and ran. These days, everybody's had a belly full of salt tuna. They all want borscht. And the mushrooms, well, not many venture out of town, what with the monsters hereabouts. I can whip one up for you, but it'll cost. Here's a menu.
Oh, yikes. I can't cover this much, Captain.
Great.
Sure, just let me know. Lucky you.
Let's go hunting. Well. Nobody here.
Whew. Smells like those old Sundays when we'd unload salt tuna shipments at the cannery.
Let's try out. Wait.
Here we go!
What the hell? That was. What the hell, man? Shut up.
Got him all.
Where's the guy? That should do it. I like this gun better. Okay, there you are. Where the hell is he? This should be enough to...
Huh? You hiding?
Look at us!
Nope. Got this one. Now, where are you? Can't find it. Never mind.
Feels like the old bits outside of Edgewater. Wow, not even a scratch!
This should be enough.
Nice one! Doing all right?
And that's enough for the 3,000 bits. Where can... Oh, that's...
You look like a woman who's looking for some
No.
mostly...
Don't care about this shit. Sell. Do you buy weapons by any chance? Crap. Your bitch is... Well... Let's see... 52... Can be sold, can be sold, can be sold, can be sold. Can't be sold. Can be sold. Still only 1,000 bits. Crap. Damn it. $2,000 bits to go. Crap. Maybe I can fly that guy out of here. He makes it, I fly him out, he's happy, we're happy. And I can start paying.
I see you stuck around.
Yeah.
Only every day. But in case you haven't noticed, we don't exactly get ships on a regular basis, yours notwithstanding. And even if I did scrape together enough to buy passage out with sublight, which would mean reaching Fallbrook without getting eaten, shot, or dissolved into green goop, What then? Well, thank you for reminding me.
Yeah.
As if I weren't already destined for an early grave.
Never mind.
Sanjar, of course. He had all these glorious ideas about how he'd run Monarch. Rest periods between every work shift. No shift more than 10 hours long. It all sounds wonderful, until you realize there's only a few centimeters of repurposed steel between you and the deadliest creatures in the galaxy. I could do with a few kilometers of cold vacuum, but that spaceship is flown. Only every day. And
yeah.
Nothing. That's what. Because I've been stuck here running this dump of a diner for years. So even if I could get out of here, no one's gonna hire me. Even talking about it has my blood pressure up. I've really gotta stop.
So...
If you got...
Yeah, I can do... I don't have that. What? Oh. I don't have intimidation at 50. I got it at... Intimidation. Oh, I got it at 50. Great, I can.
I see you stuck around.
Yep, try harder.
It's alright, miss. I'm a coward at heart. Made that clear from the outset. Look, Captain. This is the best I can do without putting myself out of business. Sure.
Great. Still nothing.
Lucky you.
At least 1,000 less. Where the fuck do I get 1,000? Maybe I just kill everybody in town. But that's not gonna work. Workbench. Nope. I need to make money. Nah. Oh, that's wrong. No. That should put me in. Just little 900 to go. Wait a minute. Oh, the map. Yeah, never mind. me back.
Wow, here they come. Here they go.
Money, money, money. Everything. Money, money, money. Where the fuck is he? Where the fuck is his corpse? What the heck? You damn bastard. You know what? Let's go. What is this? Energy weekend. Which I still light weapon. Light. No energy. Long guns. Light. Light. No energy weapons. Already been here. Where the heck is it? There it is.
Here they come.
I can hear you. There you are. There's one. Let's hope this is enough.
Don't mess with us.
Let's sell the energy is necessary. Got a lot of those. At 1 bit per energy bullet should be enough. Okay. Oh, it's buy. I need to sell this one, this one, this one. $700 bullets, light ammo, heavy ammo, energy. Well, that solves that. Problem solved. Let's pay the poor bastard.
I see.
Yep.
There we are. Now, if you don't mind, I really need to take a leak.
Yep, later.
My belly's gurgling just to smell it, Mr. Raymond. Thank you so much.
A pleasure to help such a charming young lady. You're a gentle soul, miss. Be careful with this one, all right? She's kind of a brute.
Smelling that casserole. The dustback casserole Mr. Raymond made smells incredible. Oh, I kind of want to take a little taste. But I'm gonna be strong. Now look how cute these cakes from Cascadia are. Someone even traced little hearts in them. I guess that settles dinner. Thanks for hauling me all over creation, Captain.
You're welcome.
Well, I was gonna, but then it hit me. I got this nice meal all planned out with music, and I got that soap to scrub up with, but I don't got nothing nice to wear, Captain.
God damn it.
I don't have a head for fashion, and I can't really picture myself in something clean and pretty. There's this place I heard of in Byzantium, Joliker's Haberdashery. I bet I could find something nigh on perfect at a place like that.
Alright, overthrowing by.
Vicar would say it's the universal equation at work. I reckon it's just that 90% of everything that ain't crap is in Byzantium. I know this is all a little crazy, Captain, but I think it's gotta be this place. I saw the lady who runs it on Aetherwave, and, well, she made everybody she dressed feel better. Confident.
Alright.
Thanks, Captain. I know I've been asking a lot, but you help me out every time. You're the best.
I am way too nice.
Captain, Felix and the Vicar are arguing again.
Good for them.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Don't know how you managed to get Zora and Sanjar in the same room. Since we're in Byzantium, there's something I've been meaning to do.
Yeah.
I haven't actually talked to my folks in a while. Shocking, right?
Nope.
Anyway, it's probably about time I paid them a visit. Given the dangerous life I lead, they've got to be worried sick.
No, they're not.
Which brings us to where we are today, several messages and a few years late. See, I'm originally from Byzantium, born and raised. I know that probably comes as a big surprise.
Nope. Just one odd screwball. I know you want to catch up with them. No, see, I can see it.
But I worked so hard. I dropped the accent, picked up a swagger, developed a taste for spacer's choice.
That's the problem.
Huh. Well, I bet they won't know the difference. I bet they'll barely recognize me.
Absolutely not. Of course you shouldn't. I don't care.
Oh, well, I was thinking you'd come too?
Yeah, okay, we'll go.
Great. And when we get there, draw out your rough edges a bit. If you've got an outfit you haven't washed in a while, maybe one with some blood stains, wear that one.
Okay.
You're the boss. Anything else?
Nope.
Things on Monarch have really cooled off. I didn't think MSI and the Iconoclast would ever talk. Outside of shouting four-letter words, I mean. Sure, and fish sticks are really made from Saltuna. Look, I won't knock the work you did. I'm sure they'll have a good cry, look through old photographs, share a pint of premium double chocolate cacao gelato. But sooner or later, things will go back to the way they were. People don't change. Not really. Well, who hasn't been there? Anyway, I'd hate to see you get broken up if this thing between them doesn't last.
Yuck.
Hey, let's not make this out to be more than it is. Anything else?
Nope. Okay.
What did I tell you? His down with the man shtick was just an act. No one who yammers that much means half of it. Take a page out of my rule book. Don't trust anyone. Then it's easy. Don't get all mushy on me now. Come on, what did we just learn? People look out for their own interests. It's a fundamental law of nature, same as gravity and conservation of motion.
Is it?
This is why I hate metaphors. Look, I see a lot of people, inside and out. When you get down to it, we're all made of the same stuff. Once you accept that, nothing much surprises you.
Words to live by. So maybe you're right, but
well, let me know how that works out for you. Anyway, you really want to tell me you're helping the scientist because you think he'll save the colony?
Nope.
And here I thought I'd seen it all. This galaxy must be bigger than I'd thought. Enough about Harlow, though. Anything else? I sure hope you negotiated for a raise with this Phineas guy. Ever notice how this job gets bigger and more dangerous every time he calls in? He's asking a lot, Captain. Makes me wonder what your angle is. That's one way of looking at it. Another is that he pulled you out of hibernation without your say-so and got you to do his dirty work. Besides, none of this is your mess, so why go dirtying your hands with it? Guess I hadn't looked at it that way. Still, Phineas isn't your only option. The board's put a bounty on his head, and they've got more than enough bits to pay it. I've got no love for the corporations, but they know how to take care of their people. The ones at the top, anyway.
Yeah, might as well aim high. Nah.
Don't think of it as being a lackey. Think of it as doing a job and getting paid really, really well.
Yeah,
I know you want to save the day, but don't forget to look after yourself. No one else out here's going to. Hey, don't get any ideas. I'm just making sure you last long enough to pay me at the end of this. Anything else? It's like one of those stuffy art gallery pieces. Looks okay from far off, but once you get close, you realize it's just some mismatched shit everyone's agreed to overpay for. Even the bribes are overpriced.
Okay.
Don't trust anyone, don't touch anything, and whatever you do, don't show your teeth when you smile.
No, why not?
People are extremely competitive about cosmetic dentistry. It can get ugly. The real question is, why didn't I leave sooner? There's all these invisible rules, and everyone spends all their energy just trying not to break them. I was a top-tier surgeon, but I could hardly open a pack of gauze without 10 people signing off first.
That's horrible.
Now you see why I left. People call Byzantium the jewel of Halcyon, but really, it's just paste. Everything's polished and bureaucracy. Take a close look and you'll see it's deader than anywhere else in the colony. Interesting like a colonoscopy. I trained as a surgeon. More my folks' idea than mine, but I made the best of it.
Sounds like there is a but to this story, yeah.
Lots of them, unfortunately. I even sculpted a few. Turns out Byzantines are more concerned with having square shoulders and a good profile than, well, anything else.
Enough about
That's what I've been saying.
Anything else? Brief conversation. Now Sally and Pavati. Yep, that should be enough. So. Hello, workbench.
Anti-Leo's level head. Feeling a little off balance? You need a level head.
Stability. It means everything's running like clockwork.
I can shoot you.
Don't you ever want a little
in the
fun?
ass.
Maybe see a marauder ship get blown to bits overhead?
What a thing to say. Everyone knows marauders can't fly.
They can.
By the law, look at those arms. How'd you like to show those?
According to local legend, if you walk around the orrery 3 times, your corporate rival will die of a paper cut.
You think I'd get arrested if I climbed up on that to get a look at the gearings?
1.
Nah, probably just shot.
Spacer's
2.
Choice dehydrated water tablets. Just add air.
3.
Now available in carbonated.
Well, the board is still alive.
Spacer's
So,
Choice 2-hour energy brew. Watch
that
out
was
for hour
why.
3.
I've always loved.
You, with the hips. Oh,
Don't speak. Hold that posture for a moment while I admire you. You have a natural contrapposto, my dear.
What the
The
hell is
way
that?
you rest your weight against your hip suggests a certain rugged charisma possessed only by the mighty primal and the well-traveled spacer. Splendid. I love it.
Well, thank you. You can tell all the best the way you're standing. Yeah, that's me on Rocket World Rival.
Your walk, your posture, the cut of your clothes. You carry yourself with the bearing of a noble, but you dress like a barbarian. How deliciously outre. I'm Celeste Jolicoeur, and you, my dear, are exactly what Byzantium needs.
No.
Darling, you and that brutish swagger of yours have been on my mind the moment you stepped into my studio. I'm working on a new line of clothing that will shock this city to its core, and I'd like your help. What do you say, my dear? Care to make history with me?
Yeah, sure. Sounds like fun. Count me in.
Marvelous! You and I are gonna wake this city up like a cold splash of wine to the face. What I need is a survey of the outside world. What does the common laborer wear? How do the wild-eyed madmen of Monarch dress themselves? I've heard rumors, but I require samples. Also, I expect you to model for me.
Yeah.
My dear, fashion is a performance art. An outfit without a body is like an instrument without a player. I'll need you to model for me the following: the apparel of an iconoclast, the armor of a marauder, and a full ensemble of spacer gear, helmet included. And when I say
Great.
spacer gear, I mean an outfit worn by real spacers. None of that garbage spacer's choice pedals. You have the bearing and demeanor of a born model. You're going to absolutely murder this job.
Let's do it.
Fabulous! I can't wait to see what you dredge up.
You don't gotta be so forward about my reasons, Captain.
Yes, I can.
Let me get a good look at you. Turn around, please, darling. My word. Such muscular shoulders. You're a vision, dear.
I am no such thing, ma'am.
Yes, you are.
Nonsense, you're absolutely lovely. Chin up now. I have just the thing for you. Let me do a back-of-the-envelope calculation. Materials, labor, licensing and copyright. There.
God damn it.
Love. That's the ultimate luxury, darling. Love. Oh, gracious me.
I don't get why that's funny, ma'am.
Oh, my cherub. Who woos for love anymore? That's so... precious. All right, Captain. Here is the absolute best I can do for you.
Let's see. Oh, god damn it. All of the I kind of wonder.
Darling, do I look like an amateur?
Yes.
I read her measurements by eye. And don't you ask, because they're no one's business but her own. As you wish, darling. All my pieces are custom made. As soon as you pay, I can start working.
Yep. Okay, let's see. Let's talk about now.
If I were an enterprising spacer in need of a wardrobe, I'd probably head to the Groundbreaker.
Of course. Space. Iconoclast. Well, let's leave. Inventory. Turn. God damn it. I just sold them all. Oh. Let's go with this one first.
I love Byzantium. Where else are you going to find art? Culture.
Hey, stand back, you. I'm part of Minister Clark's personal detail, and that means you gotta keep 5 feet back at all times.
Okay.
Of course not. But I'm not on the job right now. The others took me out to celebrate on account of me just getting hired and all.
Good for you.
Oh, he's, medium height with, like, medium-colored hair and, like, kind of a medium face. Just like in his posters.
Okay.
Everyone tells me he's very private, okay? Besides, I just started.
Okay.
He's basically the most important person in the colony, which makes me the most important guard in the colony.
Yeah.
That means I got a key to the minister's estate, my own personal UDL-issued shotgun. They don't give those out to just anyone.
Congratulations.
That's right. Not just anyone is allowed to have a key to Minister Clark's residence. It's all so very high level.
Okay. I need to steal that key, but can I do that right now or need to do that later? Let's leave it for later. Now, if I'm correct, yes.
Citizens, today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of Halcyon history.
Sure, they look fancy, but inside, they're just marble and existential empty. There's my parents' place. Smell that?
Smells like cheap wine at Clearfield. Oh. Which door? This one.
Marilyn, is that you?
Marilyn?
Lars, we certainly didn't expect to see you like this.
And I didn't expect you to renew your marriage contract. But we're all full of surprises today, aren't we? Speaking of surprises, you should meet my new friend. We've been running around the system for a while now, stirring up all sorts of trouble.
Yeah, okay. It's a pleasure to meet you. Spit on the floor, fancy place. Got a problem with. Yeah, what do I do? Spit on the floor, fancy place. Gotta do this one.
There you go again, Captain. Always menacing polite society.
Yeah, I don't care.
Anyway, you're probably wondering where I've been all this time.
No.
Not exactly.
The last few years have been a bloody haze. You wouldn't believe the messes we've gotten ourselves into. Right?
I must agree with your unusual friend. You see, after going for so long without hearing from you, we collected on your life insurance policy.
And the payouts have been rather, substantial.
You what? Well, now that I'm here, I guess you'll just have to report back that I'm very much alive and kicking.
It's not that simple. For one thing, we'd have to cut back on so many necessities. The neighbors would be sure to notice.
Well, that's the other problem.
We had to explain your disappearance somehow.
We couldn't very well tell people you'd run off to become a miscreant, could we?
Oh, good lord. Professional miscreant. Why not?
The neighbors would talk, and not in a good way.
We concocted a story about Celeste Jollycurl designing a pair of 12-inch heels for you.
One of a kind, naturally.
That led to your tragic death when you tripped and broke your neck.
It was quite the story. People were talking about it for weeks.
Well.
Couldn't you have at least made up a better story? Something
Yeah.
with pirates or raptidons? And what are you gonna do now that we're here?
Yes, about that. We were just about to ask you to, leave.
Quietly, if you don't mind.
Wow.
Well, we're trying to avoid further embarrassment.
I'm afraid it would cause quite a stir if the neighbors saw you two stomping about.
That's it? You just want us to disappear now?
Marilyn, please.
Don't cause a scene.
Well, well, well. Come on.
Damn right, Captain. Fine. I'm gone. forever this time.
Good. Can we kill them?
Let's talk outside.
Can we talk?
Yep, we can.
Can you believe those two? We'd hardly been there a minute and they turned us out like yesterday's garbage.
Yeah, we are, but
I thought they'd be scandalized. They'd both be sitting there watching one of their vapid aetherwave dramas, and then we'd walk in. Mother would drop her mock apple cider, and the glass would shatter all over their overpriced marble. Father would tear off his glasses and blink open-mouthed.
yeah, come on. Now what?
Shh, I'm getting to the good part. I'd have a great one-liner in the tube. I was thinking either, the leather's fake but the scars are real, or, oops, did I just track awesome onto your rug?
Yeah.
I'll consider that a compliment. Now, getting back to my story. Father would throw his hands up, because this would be just like me, to come back and make a big scene. Then Mother would do the old, "You had us worried sick." Her eyes would be red and she'd have her fist in front of her mouth to stifle a sob.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. You know that, right? Yeah, you really hurt.
I'm not hurt. I'm outraged. Affronted, even.
Yeah.
I just didn't want to get booted out of the house I grew up in like that. It's embarrassing, you know. And I've got a reputation to maintain. I hope you don't think I'm talking about this because I want to be introspective.
I think there's a lesson here, Ellie. Yeah. Don't trust the guys. Never mind. This episode's a fact. What happened to your parents is in the past now. Move on. Nope. Let's give them payback.
Uh-oh. It looks like we're in for a big talk.
Yeah. You got yourself one, but yeah.
Can't I just have a drink and punch some poor defenseless pillow instead?
Nope.
Anyway, I don't want to sift through this lousy experience for meaningful life lessons. I'm mad, and I want to do something about it. Something like... Wait a second. What if I could get that money?
Keep talking.
I could open a new account, designate that account holder as a sole beneficiary. All the payouts would go to me. I'll make money without doing a thing. And I'll get to cut them off.
Good for you.
My policy is with the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group. They have an office in Byzantium. Maybe you could use some of your people skills to help me set up a dummy beneficiary account. If that doesn't work, I'm sure we can find one of their terminals and do it ourselves.
Okay, let's go. Now, where is it? Journal. Oh, I already get that one.
You take real good care of your pistol, Dr. Fenhill.
I oughta. It's kept me alive this long.
I mean, you treat it nice. Makes me happy to see, because I feel the same way about my wrench.
Look, it's a tool that does the job. Feelings got nothing to do with it.
And there it is. Fallbrook.
I guess we're going to Fallbrook.
This one. And let's check this one out first. Nothing. It's gonna be a while.
A reminder to all crew members, there is only
Monarch, Fallbrook.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
Good for you. And Bavadi can be cancelled. Ellie not. This way.
Welcome to the offices of the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group, Halcyon's premier provider of life and disaster-related insurance. I'm obligated to inform you that our coverage does not extend to incidents deemed to result from negligence, criminal activity, or dullness of mind.
Duly noted.
So, what kind of insurance package can I interest you in? We're running a special on dismemberment policies. Buy one, get one half off.
Well, that's a good one.
We're not on Monarch. For all practical and tax-related purposes, this office is an official enclave of Byzantium.
If you say so.
Oh, it's certainly not about what I say. That's all down to our legal team and our CFO. I remember that one. That's the young socialite who broke her neck, right?
Of course, no one remembers me for the marauders I've killed or the bits I've stolen. Typical.
That claim was airtight. Our best investigators couldn't find an exclusion for that one.
Oh.
Are you serious?
Well, we interviewed the parents extensively. They had plenty of awkward childhood stories that illustrated their daughter's clumsiness and capriciousness.
Hey, those are entirely made up.
Furthermore, the claim spurred a whole line of fashion-related policies. It's become a very lucrative market.
So...
You can't, of course. Only Miss Fenhill can assign her beneficiaries. And she's dead. If we let every friend, relative, and acquaintance change a policy like that, people would do it all the time. Imagine the paperwork. Of course she is. The paperwork says so.
I like to think she's dead in spirit, but technically, legally, and regretfully, I'm still Marilyn Fenhill.
That's impossible. By all accounts, she was an elegant and classy woman with impossibly fine bone structure. That couldn't possibly be you.
That's gotta be the nicest thing anyone's said to me in a long while.
Awesome. But she is, okay,
Oh, you mean hypothetically?
no.
Well, hypothetically, you'd access the terminal in the back room that contains data on all our policies. And you'd, theoretically, add the beneficiary of your choice. But you wouldn't actually do that, of course. That would be fraud.
Not really. Right, yeah, intimidations. Range rise. Intimidation.
I think you have something in your eye.
Yep, intimidation
Please,
is
my policy only covers paper cuts and wrist strain. Very well. I'll do it. But then you've got to go. Confrontations like this will raise my premiums. I'll need the name of the new beneficiary.
Ellie Fenhill?
If you say so. The payouts will flow exclusively into the new account at the start of the month. I hope Ms. Fenhill enjoys her newfound prosperity.
Can we talk? You really did it. Give these payouts a few years and I'll be rolling in it.
Yep, congratulations, Ellie. How does that feel?
I've never been prouder to stand back and watch someone else work. I'm just glad my folks aren't gonna live off that awful story they made up. Maybe now they'll have to go back to real jobs. Yeah. The funny thing about getting what you want is then you gotta figure out what to do with it. I've never been much of a planner. Makes my eyeballs itch. If only you could have been my chief surgeon back in the day. Anyway, enough of that. You did a job for me, so here's your fee.
Thank you.
Don't make it weird. Even you've got to be in it for the money now and then. Why else would you go through all this trouble? You sure? Because my kind of friends will pick your pocket clean while they're getting hammered with you. You don't have to get all mushy about it.
I like
Still,
mushy every
maybe
now and
you've
then.
got a point. Maybe it's good to watch someone's back now and then so that one day they watch yours. So, you just keep the money. One of us has to look out for your interests.
Got it.
It's nothing personal. It's just the closest thing I've got to a code. Anyway, enough of the touchy-feelies, huh?
Let's go. No, I can't declare.
You seen Arthur today?
Can we kill one of those guys? Let's see, this way, this way.
fighting me.
Oh, let's see. Only have a weapon, bullets, ammo, nothing. This is gonna take longer than I thought.
They're on us.
Just run. Damn. Alright, let's see. Iconoclast. Let's buy it. What's this? Standard helmet. Is there something I can buy? Right, helmet. Don't care. Don't care. Yeah, it's not gonna work.
Ah, crazy town. Never change.
Weapon spot. Nope. Got nothing here. Nope. Let's close the door. And steal this one. That is inventory. It's not crap. Still nothing. How the hell am I gonna get those guys? Maybe something upstairs. Nope. Maybe you
Carry
got
on.
something. God damn it.
Hmm?
Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Damn it. Where the hell can I find it? Can only find it on dead people, if I'm correct. It's going to be freaking annoying. Damn it, no guys, nobody. Can always use more of those, so I can sell them. I kinda want it. Gold. Gold. Nope. 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 Crap. There's nothing here. Or do you have everything out of here? $600. Yeah, not gonna happen. Dat is the. Nope. Nope. Still no. Got nothing. Uh-huh.
Love to get my hands on whatever did that.
Yeah, me too. Is there something here? buildings. Buildings, 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 which means people.
Huh?
Yep.
Asshole.
That's what I want. Execute. Nope. Was that the only guy? Please let there be more. Where is the dude? Nope. I'm way too good at killing those guys. Some of them just don't respond. Crap. Yeah, I figured as much. Crap.
My sights. Down. Does it? Time for a drink?
Maybe. What do we have here? Nope. Journal inventory. Okay. That's the wrong way.
Food poisoning is one of the leading causes of death in Halcyon. Not surprising when you see these places from the inside.
Supplied. There is one more water.
Here we go. Don't mess with us. Down they go.
Basically kill every guy.
Got the drop on us. Ready for more?
Yes. This one. Oh.
Here we go.
He got munched on. Nope. Okay, let's see.
Take him down.
Where is it? There must be a way in here. No, no, no. Oh, damn it. There you go.
Nice and easy.
Now, where are they? Nobody? Crap.
Getting my target practice in today.
Yep. Go there.
Get it up! Get it up! It burns! Their mistake.
No armor. Lead trooper, nope. Ordnance, nope, nope, nope. Don't care. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. Which one is this? Heavy weapons. Armoring gadget plus range. Kill that. This one. Adrenal time crash. I get it. Still need to wait for that one. How many points do I have? Lockpick, hack, sneak. Run 100.
Real slick.
Now we just need to wait a bit. Let's upgrade the other ones. Character. Long gun. Heavy weapons. Let's see. Guns. Which one is it? Skill, long gun. And yep. But hack is also hack. How long do I have to wait for it to be gone? Let's walk around a bit. Come on. How the heck am I going to get out of here? I'm not gonna stand here for like 50 hours. Map. 188. Can't run, can't do shit. Wait a minute. I can't run because of that. Shit. Leadership, medical engineering. Nope. Nope. $15. Heck. 20. 16. 16. 16. You know what? Let's get out of here. Wait, if it's overweight, so... Sell. Weapons, only weapons. Nope. What the hell? Shield protector, armor. I can try it out. These things weigh nothing, right? Yeah. Now what the hell is it that I... Ooh. Let's check around here. Maybe there are more corpses. Already did that one. Oh. Let's sell everything. And let's just go away. There you are. Amber Heights. I'm gonna look it up. Because I really don't know where I can find armor of the Iconoclast. Wait, that one. What's the mission called again? Nope, wrong one. Inventory, journal. Make spacesuits. Spaces armor, Iconoclast. Supplies. This guy.
Welcome to the Emporium. I'm Bronson.
Good to know.
It ain't really a store. Think of me more like a quartermaster, and a chef, and a handyman, and whatever else we need.
You're a chef?
Cooking's my true passion. You need a Raptidon to taste good? Bring it here, and I'll work a miracle or two.
Yeah, got it. Alright, let's see if we... armor. Friendly. Nope. What do I need to do? What do I need to do? Leaded armor. Don't I already have that one? Armor. Right gear. Okay,
What are you buying?
oh, nope, this one. Leaded armor. Yeah. What do we need to do? For cranial helmet, low pressure helmet. Leather helmet, one can't find it. How the hell do I get this? But can't find it. I did find him. Let's do his side quest first. What's his side quest? Do you have a quest for me?
Yeah, plenty. If you're the type to fix a thing or two, I've got a couple reports I need to follow up on. The pipes up on Milton's house burst. Someone needs to shut them off. Then there are the cables outside the bar. A sprat chewed through them, and now they're spitting lightning. Then there's the old guardhouse, outside town on the way to the old Bayside Terrace. Someone needs to reset the comms breaker there.
Got it. Simple enough. I'll let you know when it's done.
I ought to tell you, most of these systems are routed through one of our terminals. You might be able to handle some of them remotely if you know your way around a computer. We sent Milton out to check on the comms tower a while ago. Ain't heard back. I'd wager he got 8.
Oh.
Up the hill. It's right on the cliff's edge.
I'll let you know. Let's go with this one. Journal. Odd jobs. Where's this one? I think this is the way. Nope. Only. You know what? I can. I don't care. Let's go this way. Now the next one. Is there somebody dead here? Nope. Uh-huh. Okay. Now where's the dead guy? Oh. Johnson.
What are you buying? I'll be damned. Thanks for doing that. Here. Zora sets aside a bit or two for people who help out. Before you ask, no, it ain't pay. Just being generous to folks who do a good turn.
Thank you. Now
Hey.
I can buy more stuff from you. Wait. Still not. Let's pick this one. Iconoclast is done right now. Then we're gonna do space armor platform.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance.
Don't care. Groundbreaker.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
Let's go alone. Space destroys. Taste the freedom. Don't taste shit. Engine room. Where is that?
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch.
Engineering. This guy? Ike.
You look like someone who's taken their share of cuts and bruises. Need some armor? Maybe it's a bit secondhand, but that's only a testament to its durability. We also have a line of specialized melee weapons, for those times you have to repel boarders but don't want to risk a bullet through the hull.
Yeah. Here we go. And then we need... They were one. option number 2. God damn it. Maybe. And padded helmet. Half the shit doesn't go. Let's pick up this one then. Hope it's okay. And for Marauder, don't know if I have enough of those guys. Repair. No, but goggles. Okay. Got that one. Mining. Let's hope it's worth it.
CNP Boston baked beans. When you need to eat one.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on...
Yeah, I know.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain. We'll be here. Captain, or will...
Fabulous.
Yeah.
All of the benefits of Tokyo Peptide, none of the messy cleanup.
I only wish they weren't showing.
Spacer's Choice Tartarus sauce. A tangy sauce made with real atmospheric contaminants from Tartarus. Great on fish sticks.
Remember that stranger I saw?
Now, let's put them on. Which one was it again? Iconoclast. Leaded armor. This one, that should be...
Goodness! Look at those atrocious contours. The sheer brutality of its design offends the senses and shocks the mind into a state of palpable excitement. I adore it! 2 outfits remain. I can't wait to see what you'll bring me. Something shocking, I hope.
I hope so. Go back, leave. This one. This one.
Like a star, darling. Square your shoulders. Hand on your hip. Eyebrow cocked. Yes. Perfect. My heart is all aflutter. 1 outfit left. Do hurry, my dear. The bird of inspiration is about to take flight.
Yep. Okay, this one.
Oh, how grotesque! I always suspected the dramas did no justice to real marauders. Their armor is so much more hideous in person. Yes, that's it. I have it. I know exactly what we're doing. Brace yourself, my dear. We're going to call this style Barbarian Chic. The saucy confidence of a spacer, the raw contempt of an iconoclast, the brutish musk of a marauder, and the pièce de résistance, monster leather. 1 part mantiquine chitin, 3 parts hide from a raptidon's flank, and let's say, 8 strips of primal leather. No, make that 10.
Yep.
My dear, I have the highest confidence in you. Here's my last estimate. There are some things I simply cannot skimp on, darling. Such a lovely young lady deserves the best. Now stand back. Back! I'll enter the settings and get these machines spinning. You'll be broke to bespoke in merely an hour. And there we are, Captain. Give your precious engineer my compliments. And should she ever show any interest in modeling, do send her by.
Yep. Okay, let's leave. Can we just do this in one go? Interior. Wait, what the hell? Child of the Star. Journal. I need this one. We're going to Scylla.
Destination reached. Scylla.
I should be able to get the continue. The primal should be here. Then to Monarch for the Mantiqueen and the Raptidon.
Beginning security patrol.
I'm ending your patrol. There you are. Thank you. Inventory, journal. How many do I need? 10. Got 2. So I've got 8 more to go. Or 7. No, who wants that? Ugh. Got it. Thank you. Now, Mantiqueen.
What the?
Bye.
Captain, if you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix, they're sharing.
No, don't care about them. Monarch. Wait, which?
Drink up.
Let me see. Inventory. Manta Queen. And Reptidon. Okay. Mana.
Stairs.
The best way should be Cascadia, Stella Bay, forward.
We're in orbit over Cascadia, Captain.
Yep. Don't care. Reptidon meat, Reptidon flank hide. Yep. Oh. Let's go with this one. Maybe we can find them around here without having to kill them. That would be great. There's one. Oh. There's one more. No, nothing. Oh. That one is done. Manta Queen. Manta Queen. Where can we find her? I know where I can find one of those, if I'm correct. It should be around here. At that small town. Manta Queen. Map. Cascadia.
A reminder to all crew members. There is...
Oh, can you believe this outfit? It's so handsome, I'm almost afraid to touch it. Well, I guess that's everything then. After all this time, I just have to actually do it now. You know, there's a part Junlei's been looking for to fix up the air cyclers. They only carried them on big colony ships, like the Hope. I know. For a while, it felt like everything I did was a little bit of help. And it meant I didn't have to ask her to be mine. Not yet. Not for real. Next time we dock with Groundbreaker, I'm doing it. I'll send June a message and ask her over. Oh, this is real scary, Captain. I'm grateful for all you done.
Oh, let's fix this shit. Let's go to the Groundbreaker. So we don't have to return there.
The Groundbreaker.
Journal. This.
All right. She's on her way. How do I look? Oh, my hands have finally stopped shaking. All right. Deep breath. Here I go.
Yes, you do. Bye-bye.
I've shut off the visual feed from my ocular inputs in the captain's quarters, so you're free to disrobe whatever you'd like.
Anyhow, so I told him, Dad, I'm a big girl now. I need your help.
Wait. What the hell do I need to do now? Journal. Continue. Now I can get back again. Great.
Captain, Felix and the Vicar are arguing.
Okay, Captain, she's gone.
Okay.
I'm near about vibrating. I'm so excited. So she got here, and, well, she sneezed. She said, wow, new soap? And I was like, yeah, rose-ish. Turns out it tickled her nose. Oops. And then she just sort of touched my arm real gentle-like and called the cut of my outfit elegant. I couldn't hear the rest on account of my heart was beating so hard. Then I led her into the kitchen. I think she about cried when she saw the spread.
Okay.
She stood stock still and just said, oh, real soft. Oh, and let me tell you, I was sweating. And then she blinked and said, is that dust bat casserole? I told her how we got Mr. Raymond to bake it for us, so it was double authentic. Made by a real live monarch person. Well, we talked a bunch over dinner about the things we learned just through messages, stuff we repaired, how I taught her to salvage and she taught me to build. When I brung out the sweetheart cakes, June, she got a little teary, said she had a thing she needed to say. But I stopped her because I wanted to say it first. I never felt so bold, Captain.
Okay. And?
One of us has got to be. We're both... June's so reserved and I'm so shy. I worried if I never said anything, nothing would ever get said, you know?
Yeah.
I told her about how she made me feel. Bold like I acted. Strong. Smarter and kinder than I am on my lonesome. I listed all the things I liked about her. And then she pulled out a paper and read a speech. She talked about the things she admired about me, like my cleverness and my humor, and how it made her want to be more open.
Okay.
Anyhow, when she wrapped up, I asked her to be my girlfriend. And Captain, she said yes!
Good for you.
And then she sneezed again. On account of the flowery soap. It's all on your account, you know? Imagine if you'd never taken me out of Edgewater. I'd have never met Junlei at all. I don't know nothing about the Vicar's capital P plan, but you've sure changed my life. So, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna head to my cabin and happy scream into my pillow for like an hour.
Good for you. Oh. Byzantium.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Nobody. I really hate that loading stuff. Oh. There you are.
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone.
Yeah, me.
Shh. No names, okay? The Phoenix is a wanted man, and the board has eyes everywhere in Byzantium. Yeah, that's my code name for... You know, our mutual friend.
Yep.
Oh. I'm Golden Eagle.
Of course you are.
It makes perfect sense if you know about the territoriality of old Earth birds of prey. Yeah. I named you Cuckoo.
Love that one. Okay. Seriously?
It makes sense if you think about it, because I didn't know who you were, and old Earth cuckoos would routinely trick other birds into feeding them.
Okay, whatever.
Yeah, you're looking to make contact with Minister... Magpie, right? I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily guarded.
Oh yeah. Need to sober up. Okay.
Afraid not. He almost never leaves his home, and his guards never leave him.
Need to fuck that guard up. Get him drunk as fuck. Okay.
Whoa, I'm not one of your B&E specialists. I just provide intelligence. Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's House of Inebriation between shifts. Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know, swipe a key while nobody's looking. Just remember, you didn't hear it from me.
Yep.
I've always been fascinated by birds. If you ever research Earth species, there are thousands of them, so colorful and distinct. The other thing about birds, though, is their environmental indicators.
They don't eat you.
Exactly. I started thinking about everything we see around Halcyon, and all the things we don't see. For starters, you rarely come across anyone living in Byzantium who wasn't born here, even though we get ships in all the time. Doesn't that seem strange to you?
Not really, because the board doesn't like it. But yeah. Wait. Maybe it does a bit.
And then there's the way nothing gets fixed. There used to be a suggestion box around here. People would drop ideas in. Nothing ever came of them, of course. Sure, that part is. That's why they install shredders in those boxes after all. But one day the shredder broke. No one came to fix it. And since it wasn't working, we didn't have anywhere to file our complaints. So you can imagine how messy things got.
Wow. A regular trash.
At first, management put up an out of order sign, but that just seemed to worry people, like they were advertising something wasn't working. They eventually took the whole suggestion box sign down so that people didn't have any expectations about it. But they never fixed it, never replaced it. Doesn't that seem odd to you?
Yeah, but not really.
The whole episode made me wonder, if they can't fix something as simple as a suggestion box, what else aren't they fixing? After a while, I got connected with our mutual friend and started using my position here to feed him information when I could. That's it, really.
Machine. Got it. Looks like
Good luck, Cuckoo.
Wait. There you are.
Hey, you look familiar.
Million.
Have we met before?
Yes, we have.
That's a great idea. I'll have a Spectrum vodka.
Wait a minute, where are you? There you are.
Have you tried our new cocktail sponsored by Rizzo's? 1 part purple Spectrum vodka, 1 part artificial tomato-like substitute juice. We call it a Blue Bloody Mary.
Yeah, I could use a drink.
Then you'll want to speak with our automechanical inebriation assistant, located just over there.
Got it.
Quite so. But I would never lower myself to do something as gauche as tending bar. My automechanical assistant does all the work for me.
So, you're useless.
Please allow me to improve your drink.
Yep, this one. Deze water iceberg. Spectrum. Red. Let's go with the red one.
Hey, you look for...
Yeah.
Here's to me. Hey, you're really great. Have I told you that?
Yeah.
Friends. Wow, listen to me. I'm soaked. I should probably slow down before I'm face down on the tile somewhere.
No, drink more.
Who am I kidding? I could have another. You got another?
Leave.
Please allow me to...
Yeah, shut up.
Hey, you look...
Yep, yep.
It's not every day you get your dream job, right? Wow! You've got, like, this crazy energy. Has anyone ever told you that? You're like a manosaur. You got a manosaur energy.
I'm going to shoot you
boss.
now.
I gotta stop. I'm seeing at least 2 of you. I really shouldn't. I'll have the worst hangover tomorrow if I don't stop.
Don't stop.
You sure sound like you know what you're talking about.
I do.
Okay, here goes. Yeah. Was that one supposed to taste like purple berry crunch? Or am I just tasting breakfast? I don't feel so good.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
Yes.
I just need to sit down.
Did he just die? Yeah, that guy's dead.
Please allow me to improve your...
I'll have a drink and I will sell something to you. Shotgun. This one. Now you don't have a problem with me anymore. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem, isn't it?
You must be joking. Our fair
I don't have any.
This property is off limits. Solicitors, loiterers, and uninvited visitors will be fined to the fullest extent of company policy. This ultimatum brought to you by Universal Defense Logistics.
Okay, gotcha.
That's funny. The minister isn't expecting visitors, and you don't much look like one of those couriers from HPS. Sure you are. And what is it you're delivering today?
I will buy a cat.
My dear fellow, I'm on my legally allotted break. Really, I'm supposed to...
Oh. Let's go back again.
You must be joking.
There's nothing to see here.
Hey, shut up.
Yeah? Let's see it. Looks like your papers are in order. All right. Go on through.
Thank you. This one.
How did you get in here?
Got a delivery.
You're not one of my guards. What are you doing here? If this is about another Aetherwave clip or radio spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlance goes. I'm not doing any more.
No, I don't care.
Drugs, of course. What else would it be? I don't have any drugs. You should try a vending machine or a purveyor of curative goods. Oh dear, I don't think I can say this any more slowly. Unless... Of course. It's Rockwell again. Who else? And I thought he was only holding me here to keep me out of the way.
Okay.
You are a quick study, indeed. I've long suspected Rockwell of transacting business in my name, but this proves it.
Good
Whatever it is that brought you here, Rockwell's the one behind it. How should I know? I've been under house arrest for years. But there is a way to find out, and perhaps to set things right. Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it from the HHC headquarters. Your best lead is to look for details in his office. Why, this is starting to sound like an issue of Dissident Hunter.
Okay, just tell me how to get there.
Halcyon Holdings Corporation, the collective of companies that run the colony together. Allegedly in partnership with the Earth Directorate and appointed Minister of Earth.
Let's focus. How do I get to the HC? Okay.
I dearly hope I'm not imagining this. Now, we've got to get into the HHC. That's in the Acropolis District, along with the other major corporate and government facilities. But only board employees are allowed into the district. There's a heavily guarded checkpoint just down the street. There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't know specifics. Most people avoid the area for obvious reasons. Well, you won't have much human company down there. Plenty of sprats and automechanicals, though.
Yeah,
when you
that's
reach
no
the
problem.
HHC building, this access card should get you up to the executive suites, where the chairman's office and what used to be my office are. Oh, I haven't been allowed up there in years. I shudder to think what Rockwell's done with the place. A gilded minibar, perhaps? A personal theater? The man
I
has
like
too
that.
much money and too little sense. The board's lackeys are none too bright. I simply claimed I'd lost it and hid it somewhere no one would think to look.
Anyway.
Wait! Rockwell has one of the only terminals capable of transmitting to the Earthbound message drone. This is our chance. Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. He's desperate to keep me out of contact with the Earth Directorate. But they need to know what's happening here. What isn't on it is the real question. I've gathered meeting minutes, internal messages, sustainability reports, and more, all exposing the corruption and mismanagement plaguing Halcyon. Once the rest of the Earth Directorate sees it, they'll have to send help. Perhaps there is hope after all. And now I entrust it to you. Good luck, and trust no one in the Acropolis district.
Got it. Let's walk into the front door.
Oh, there. That's one right there.
The Acropolis district is off limits. Move along. What in the law's name are you on about?
Yeah, not gonna
Honest
happen.
mistake. Why don't you come back another time and we can take this from the top?
Where the hell is it? Nope. Map. Flying to, yep. Oh, gotta make this one again. But how do I get there? Security checkpoint ahead. Yes, if you can talk, you take passage, you'll find another wall. I don't want to bribe since I don't really have that much money left. But where is the actual entrance? First of all, let's go with this one.
Out with it, you wretched contraption!
This should be one. Let's figure this out first. This way.
I've always loved that sculpture.
What can I do for you, darling? I've been thinking of a name for this new outfit. Chimera. Crafted from the hides of 3 species of monster. While you were gone, I put in an order for one of my bespoke lapels. Solid gold, diamond encrusted. If it doesn't have one of my lapels, it's not a Jolicoeur original. Those slackwits at HPS are holding my parcel while they wait for a signature. Bureaucracy is so utterly insufferable. Be a dear and retrieve it for me.
Got it.
Wonderful! I'm giving you authorization to retrieve this parcel on my behalf. You truly are my savior, darling.
Yep. Later.
I love Byzantium.
I tell you, we'll change the font
Already broke in before, so why not do it again? Oop.
Burning the midnight oil, are we? The Halcyon Parcel Service's work is never done. Welcome to Halcyon Parcel Service. Deliveries guaranteed within standard margins of accuracy. If you would like to sign for a parcel, please go to window B.
Got it.
Welcome to Halcyon Parcel Service, where all parcels are guaranteed to be delivered within acceptable margins of certainty. How may I be of assistance? Let me just look that up for you. It appears that a parcel for Ms. Jolicoeur, Celeste is currently out for delivery.
Great.
Let me see here. A parcel for Jolicoeur, Celeste is being delivered to 316 Rockwell in the Byzantium Estates. Thank you for allowing HPS to be your only option today.
Uh-huh. On the other side.
Nothing exciting ever happens around here.
God damn it. Yeah, I don't care. I'm gonna shoot that bitch.
Halcyon Parcel Service is proud to be the colony's only parcel delivery service. How may I be of assistance? I must respectfully ask that you calm down, please. Parcels must be picked up at window A.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking kill you guys.
Maintaining proper window structure is imperative to the smooth operation of HPS. If you would like to lodge a complaint about the quality of your service, please request a complaint form at window C. If you would like to request a complaint form at window C, please make an appointment.
Yeah, let me guess. If I want to make a... Yeah.
I see you're familiar with our company policy.
Yeah, not worth it. Okay.
How may I be of assistance? Of course. If you could just verify for me that you are Jolicoeur, Celeste, or an officially authorized proxy. Everything seems to be in order. Here you are, one parcel. I hope this has been a pleasant and satisfying transaction.
No.
Halcyon Parcel Service thanks you for your patronage.
Remember that stranger I saw?
Hey, careful. Don't go running around in the middle of a crime scene. You mean Ms. Jolicoeur? She was reported for practicing a subversive aesthetic. We found her in her office, working on something perverse. She didn't cooperate, so we had to put her down. Never took her for a dissident sympathizer. No argument there. Feels like the whole colony's going insane. What with dissidents infiltrating the walls of Byzantium. Byzantium cultural standards are enforced by Universal Defense Logistics. Universal Defense Logistics. Your first and last line of defense in the war against sedition.
Yeah, fuck no.
I don't want any trouble out of you.
Well, just close the door. They can't see anything, and I can go. Bye bye.
What do you suppose all that ruckus in Celeste?
They killed her. Oh, wait. This way. Break a leg. Oh. Yep. Yep. Maintenance tunnels. Ah. Yay. Pick up the weapons and... Stupid spread. Okay, where the hell do I need to go now? Ah, this way.
Reminder, please pay your gravesite fees. Returning to patrol mode. All security.
I'm not a spread, you insignificant bug.
Systems are...
This way. And let's go.
Welcome to the official headquarters of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Board. Today's greeting is brought to you by Auntie Cleo, a subsidiary of Colway Pharmaceuticals.
So, nothing?
State your business. Please step away. This entry is for high-priority HHC business only. Huh. I didn't realize we were still using those iridescent stickers. But this looks right. I'll just need you to register your weapons with a revised request to carry 32B form. Each weapon will need a separate form.
God damn it.
Now, let's see. Damn it. When did I run out of forms?
Oh, what a shame.
You don't have to be sarcastic about it. Look, you don't have time to wait on new forms. And I can't afford the citations for impeding HAC business. So I'm going to save us both some trouble and waive your forms.
Thank you.
Just know there are a bunch of guards upstairs, and they're all high on dervish mist and low on patience. So try anything funny, and they'll paint the walls with your guts.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Apologies for the wait. I was arranging my stationery.
Personal assistant to Adjutant Akande and Chairman Rockwell. I'm also responsible for organizing the adjutant's stationery, which is more of a hobby. Ah. Oh, you were being serious. I'm obliged to inform you that Chairman Rockwell is unavailable for an indeterminate duration.
Got it.
Will there be anything else? Excuse me, just a moment.
Nope, not waiting.
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis, so that every Halcyonite can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
Personnel file. Back to the room. Oh. Personnel file. Yep, there's one. There's one. This one. Subjects. Okay. Gotta make it worth it. And of course there is a bar. Gotta steal at least every single thing here. Yep. He doesn't deserve anything. Something here. Locked. Crap.
I beg your pardon. Minister Clark's former office is currently closed to solicitors.
Lie. Crap, can't do that.
I suppose that is admissible. Please try not to break anything.
Nope, don't care. Let's go.
taking cover!
Yeah, I screwed up that one. Let's go with this one. Damn it. Can't go around shooting everybody. Wait, fuck! Oh, I'm giving myself a headache.
I'll sue every technician and them.
A stupid mistake. Wait, wrong way. This way. This way. I can still hear you. Now we need to find the drugs. Which are there? Journey, Weapons of the Void, complete, only those two now, and the main quest. No, where the hell is it? Downstairs.
Not so fast. The Ministry of Accuracy and Morale is off limits to everyone without X-36 level clearance.
Uh-huh.
Basically, if you don't work here, or for Chairman Rockwell himself, you're not getting in. I don't know how you got that, but I still don't know you, and I don't have any new clearances on the list.
Crap. Character intimidation. Where are you? There you are. I only got 10 points. Which is not enough. Damn. Now let's go.
Don't let the guards hear you asking questions or peeking in the back.
I don't care.
I think I'm gonna start taking my lunches out of the city. That will
That scientist? The one who's been pounding clerks?
Maybe this should be... Oh.
Like I said. And you're still not cleared.
Frick. What the hell do we need to do now?
Bring him down!
Nope, 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 nope. Maybe I can find it before I die. Load. This one.
I think I'm gonna start taking my lunches out in the city. That will...
Obsidian stars. Okay. Journal. Can't do anything about it. How do I get there? Maybe this way. Oh.
Hey, did Tillman get transferred or something?
That's right. You weren't here when it happened. Some UDL officers took him into custody.
Oh, law, what did they take him for?
Don't let the guards hear you
UDL's
asking
been questioning
questions or
anybody.
peeking in the back.
Nope. Nope. What the hell, man? What the hell do I need to do here? That's a restricted area, so I can't go in there. Crap. Do I need to come back when... For intimidation... Yeah, I just have 10 points, nothing more, nothing less. Crap. Skill and perks. I need more than that. And the prices. Tactile. Nope. Nope. Movement, bonus hair. No. Dialogue skills plus 10. Got only 5 per point. Damage plus 20%. Enemy. Oh yeah. Range. Revive. Headshot. Damage. God damn it. don't have any companions with me, so that's not gonna work. Consumables. Kill. No. Crap, what the hell, man? Increases range from any vendor buying prices. I can always use more money. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 9, just one more. Okay, this one. 219, 19 damage. Movement speed, detection, melee. Nope, nope, nope. Now character, what's happened here? Sneak is plus. Intimidation is not. Do I have any armor? Inventory, armor. Gadget skill. Melee, nothing. Dialogue skills +5. Hack, defense, sneak, defense. Long guns, tech skills. Tech skills, nope. I need dialogue. So let's go with dialogue. Stealth skills, block, dialogue. Okay, let's pick this one. Then I have 70. Yes, I do have enough.
Basically, if you don't work here or for chairman...
Yeah, I got it.
I don't know how you got that.
Don't care.
What? Oh no. You must be from Chairman Rockwell's office. I'm so sorry. No one told me you were coming. Please, go on through. And let's forget this misunderstanding, huh?
Yep, let's do it. Wait, downstairs.
What?
Oh.
No visitors allowed, citizen. I'm going to need to see some identification. Let me guess. She's still holding the catch-up packet incident over Holt's head, right? We've talked to her before. She can't keep letting her special friends down here. out of here. I don't want to catch you hanging around.
Fuck, I did leave the... God damn it. No.
Something's not right.
Frick. I really screwed up, but how do I get... Damn it.
I'm reloading! Waste of company ammo.
Damn it. I need to get myself an ID. But where do I get that one? Where can I get my ID? I need to get my ID. Where can I find one? Character, nope. Journal. Caroline, scientist, yep. All confused. Okay, I get that, but where the frick am I going to find it? Need to find the access pass. Can't go around killing everybody this time. Too bad though. I really want to do that. This one. Yep. Maybe I can find it here. Well, somebody doesn't like his job. Where's the access pass? No. Still can't find it. Let's try it one more time. It's not gonna work, is it?
What? What was that? I'd better take a look.
Nope, you don't. Let's go upstairs. 70. Tech skills. Is there something with tech here? Yep. That's still not enough. Tech skills 10. Is there something with 10? Still got 5, 7. Good.
Guess I'm getting paranoid.
Yes, you are. What the? Shut up. Damn it. There you are. Let's do everything we can and get the fuck out of here. So that should be minimal. Just killed one guy. Reputation with the board. The board neutral. Okay. I'm gonna live with that. I can live with that.
That episode from a few weeks ago?
Need to go back to, yep.
If you stop in the engine room, would you ask Parvati? You have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
No one ever looks quite the same in person as they do in my reports.
Oh,
And my
look at
reports
you.
of you have been exceptionally thorough.
Thank you.
You've had quite a career. You have something I want. I'd like to negotiate.
What is it that you want?
Phineas Wells is wanted by the board. I want to convince you to turn him in to us.
Okay.
Wells is a dangerous madman. His plan is going to endanger everyone in Halcyon. He's an obsessive psychopath. And he's using you. You're in contact with Wells. I want you to send us a tracing signal from his communication terminal.
Okay. Sure.
Wells was our mistake. We failed to apprehend him for years. I'm asking you to help me correct that mistake. I'm sending you my access code. Contact me from Wells's terminal. When you're done, come speak to me in my office.
Adjutant Akande's call has been terminated. Will there be anything else, Captain?
Nah. Let's meet Phineas Wells.
Now arriving at Phineas's top secret orbital lab.
Yep, this way.
I've kept myself busy in your absence, optimized my formula. I'm now confident I can revive the remaining colonists. All I need now is the dimethyl sulfoxide. I'll take as much as you can give me. Human test subjects. Oh, that's grotesque. That's unthinkable. That's exactly what I'd expect out of the board. Damn, that's not enough. Not nearly enough for the whole ship. I could revive a handful of settlers. Maybe, possibly, 10. I know! I've suspected as much for years. Of course, I don't expect the board to do a thing about it. They've been driving our colony to the brink of destruction for decades. The board's mismanagement put our colony on the road to collapse. If we don't put a stop to them, thousands of colonists are going to die. Hold on. Let me see if I understand this correctly. You're saying that Halcyon's on the brink of total collapse? And the chairman's plan to save all of us is to save himself? I always knew Halcyon was heading toward a systems collapse, but I never imagined we were already there. The board made this crisis, and now they want to solve it by freezing the rest of us? That's not a plan. That's a goddamn escape clause. Do you realize what this means for the Hope? For your fellow colonists? The board's going to kill them all. Toss them out into space, just to make room in their hibernation chambers.
I need to think about something. There's, yep.
Short of lining up every member of the board and shooting them in the back of the head. Do you know what's waiting for us on the Hope? Scientists, engineers, artists, the brightest minds Earth ever sent us, uncorrupted by the board. The board's going to dispose of them all and transform the Hope into a prison for the rest of us. They're likely on their way to the Hope as we speak. We need to get to those colonists before the board. I have enough chemicals to start reviving a few of them. but no easy way to get them off the Hope. Merciful gibbering law, you're a genius! We bring the Hope to us. Skip the entire ship across the distance of colony space, right next to my lab. Yes, exactly. You're a step ahead of me, but I perceive the shape of your plan. If we link up the Hope to the Unreliable, then use your navigational computer to calculate a reasonably safe vector, we can skip the entire colony ship into the rings of Terra 2. You'll need to switch on the Hope's auxiliary power using the Unreliable. Then head to the bridge. Your navigational computer, Ada, should be able to activate the Hope's skip drive. Once you've skipped the Hope next to my lab, I'll have easy access to the frozen colonists. I can start reviving them immediately. I know you're wondering why I'm doing all this. I believe the people on the Hope are the answer to the colony's problems. The Hope is carrying some of humanity's most brilliant thinkers, scientists, engineers, experts in their field. If we work together, we can still find a way to save Halcyon. The board would have us believe Halcyon is beyond saving. I choose to believe otherwise. If there's even the slightest chance we can save Halcyon from oblivion, then we have to take it. You absolutely should. The adjutant must have sent you some kind of tracking code. If you don't use the code, she'll suspect you betrayed her.
Okay.
I think you should use the code and send a corrupted tracking signal. That should buy me some time.
Get it.
The board's going to catch up to me sooner or later. This way I'll have time to set up some particularly nasty defenses.
Good luck with that one.
Use my communications terminal to corrupt the tracking signal. While the board busies themselves trying to decipher it, I'll have plenty of time to prepare my defenses.
Okay, where do I go now? This way. Wait. I need yeah. Use send corrupted tracking signal. With the root message.
I won't wish you luck on the Hope. Can't rely on luck. Rigorous calculations and sound logic. That's the ticket.
Got it.
What's on your mind?
Captain, Felix and the Vicar, you have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
I'm impressed, Captain. I almost expected you wouldn't go through with it. Unfortunately, Dr. Wells found a way to corrupt the signal before we could pinpoint his location. Still, it's only a matter of time before we find him. Come visit me in Byzantium. We need to have a talk about the future of this colony.
Yep.
Meet me in my office. I've authorized your ship at my personal landing pad.
Adjutant Akande has ended her call. Rather rudely, if I might say, considering she didn't sign off. Will there be anything else, Captain?
Nope. Wait, let's go with journal. Long distance. Bandit lab. Cascadia, Mona. Wait.
We're in orbit over Cascadia, Captain. Stay safe out there.
Map. Please don't let it be Fallbrook. What the hell? No, it's right there. That's right inside here. Inside a secret lab. Purpleberry punch. Gotta love free ammo. Everybody's smoking like crazy here. I already been here, right? Yeah, already been here. Where can we go now? What the hell? Was that a hole? No, don't think so. Map. There's nothing here. It is up. No, it's still downstairs. God damn it. Let's just check it out. Every single nook and cranny of this damn place. Message. There's nothing here. There it is. wait. And now I can go. Cannot fast travel from this location. Alright. What else in here? Map. And let's go with this one.
Crew report. Bioka is drunk. Surprise.
That's good. Journal. Let's go with this one. When that's done.
We've reached HRS-1084, Captain. It's emitting a very weak docking signal. I honestly...
Oh, that was just criminal. Who throws away good chips? Nothing here.
Captain, I've been attempting to contact you with urgent news. However, communicational functionality was impaired due to the power outage.
Yeah, what's going on?
A UDL vessel has been tracking our position and just recently docked with the station. They are patching into the station's transmission lines now. I cannot stop...
I've been waiting for this day since we tagged your ship in Cascadia, Captain. So glad we finally have this opportunity. My ship is docked with 1084. There's no escape. You've been poking your nose into restricted locations. This makes my superiors unhappy. I could peel your ship open like a can of force. But I'm in a sporting mood. Adjutant Akande? Apologies for wasting your time, Captain. I'll order my squad to stand down at once.
Thank you.
Whatever business Ms. Akande has at the station, I hope to see it in your report one day. Safe travels.
The UDL gunship is undocking from the station. They appear to be departing into space.
Yep, I know. I screwed myself, didn't I? Damn it. Personnel files. Oh, this is not gonna go well, is it? How in the hell am I gonna do that right now? Maybe this one? Security routines, disengage. Yep. He's got no room for any TVs here. Damn. No televisions for these guys. Poor bastards. That's the end of that. Well. Let's get out of here.
A reminder to all crew members. We've arrived at the groundbreaker. We'll be here.
How many bullets do I have? 1800. 87. 78.
Rizzo's purple berry fudge.
Wait a moment. Science and space time. Still realize. You will be able to.
I heard about that. While my lawyers scratch their heads wondering how we deal with human salvage, I'm leaving the researchers in hibernation. Aside from the automated security, did you meet any resistance at the station? I knew it. They've been shadowing us since Monarch, maybe even longer. I've been less than honest with you. Your assignments weren't strictly about the salvage business.
Yeah,
You might have figured that out already. That's right. Up until now, I've kept you in the dark for your protection, and more importantly, mine. But I'd like to think we've earned each other's trust. After the Monarch job, I started connecting the dots. I didn't like the picture. Then what we found at Station 1084 confirmed my fears. You and I have stumbled onto something big. Something none of us were meant to know.
No. I had my interest, now you have my attention.
Glad to know it, Captain. Ask yourself why a skeleton crew was studying that Alta Vitae gas in secret. Ask yourself why stockpiles were hidden on a planet full of monsters. Before we go any further, I want you to keep an open mind. Can you do that for me, Captain? Aliens. I'm talking about aliens. They're the ones responsible for the deaths at 1084, and who knows what else. We have to put a stop to it. Hear me out. I'm saying it's aliens. I'm not asking you to like it. I'm not even asking you to believe it. But I need to act on this threat to the colony, and I can't do it alone.
Cuckoo.
I assume you have questions?
Yeah.
If we're gonna see this through, I'll need your trust and commitment. Now's the time for setting doubts aside. Conspiracy. One carried out with the help of human collaborators, assuming they haven't all been replaced. This is an invasion of our very cells. That damned gas is mixing our nucleon with Halcyon biology to twist us, change us, make us more like those monsters on Monarch.
The little cream bastards must pay.
Terrific. That go-getter initiative will carry you far in sublight.
Oh. There may be a rubber truck for you. Or a rubber spaceship. Oh, yeah.
Dr. Chartrand is the crooked psychopath behind the gas experiments. She sold out her species, and I need you to put a bullet through her skull.
Okay.
This keycard will get you through the front door of her Byzantium estate. Don't ask how I got it. You might not like the answer. By now, the other side knows what you're doing. Don't trust anything Chartrand says. She's compromised down to the bone. Maybe even deeper than that.
Let's kill an innocent scientist. For a crazy bitch.
Captain, if you're looking for crew members,
Don't look. I'm not looking for them. Camera experiment. Long distance. Let's go with this one. I can pull landing pad. Let's go with this one first.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Wait, that is yeah, what the hell, why not?
Not so fast.
Yeah, I got it. This is gonna take ages.
All right, you're clear. The adjutant's expecting you. Go on through.
Wait, no! Okay, and yes, I need to go up, then down again. Got it. Oh, it is gonna be annoying, isn't it? No, it's not. No. Let's warn that bitch. Where is she? What the hell? Hello?
That's far enough. What are you doing here? How did you even get inside?
Yeah,
Hagen. I've never heard of her. Is she from the board? Damn it. I knew this would happen. To keep me quiet. But if you didn't know that, I'm guessing they didn't send you.
Nope.
I always assumed they would put a bullet in my head one of these days. I don't know anyone named Hagen. This is utter nonsense. I've never even been to Groundbreaker.
Yeah, I know.
What happened to the team? Tell me you didn't move their suspension tanks. Small consolation. My team, the finest minds of their generation, reduced to salvage. We were trying to prove that the colony could survive the crisis bearing down on us.
What are you doing, Doctor? This information is beyond classified.
You can write me up in your report. It hardly matters. I'm researching a new way to feed the colony. The crops we transplanted from Earth don't give us the nutrients we need. Our colonists might not realize it yet, but they're starving.
It's darling, but that's the place research I found.
The food we grow here barely sustains human life. The colony won't last under these conditions. So, the board let me approach the problem from a different angle. I believed that I could adapt humans to live on Halcyon's terms. That I could change us. Give us the ability to derive sustenance from the nutrients the food does have. Not for lack of trying. I wanted to save them all, but I wasn't strong enough.
Okay, and for the rest of the you burned through a lot of very good scientists.
I wouldn't allow us to experiment on convicts or the unemployed. It's wrong, no matter what the law says. Everyone agreed. We accepted the risks.
Got it.
I'm desperate. I've already asked all the best institutes on Earth for help. Years ago, we sent a message out on the Cornelius Vanderbilt, but heard nothing back. It's been missing for over 2 years now. They never re-established contact after the skip to Earth. Of course, the board is keeping that under wraps. The board is uneasy about letting the colony know, seeing as half of their military force vanished without a trace.
Okay,
I'd prefer if you didn't use my name when you talk about this. My contract has a list of very terrible consequences for breaking secrecy.
Yeah, I get it. Okay, the board wants to adapt the entire policy, sure enough, where do we go from here?
You came to kill me. I assume that's still on the table. Please don't. If I die, there's no one who can reproduce our work. Every sacrifice will have been for nothing. And we'll be no closer to a solution that feeds the colony. The one on the wanted posters?
Yeah.
They say he's an anarchist. A madman, a butcher. I'll do it.
Doctor!
What choice do I have, Commander?
They didn't take much offense at all.
If working with Wells is the only way I can save the colony, then I will damn well do it. I need to get out of here. Phineas can contact me when he's ready to work together. For now, I'd better pack up the lab and head somewhere discreet.
Not so fast. Captain, what you just learned is beyond your clearance.
I already
Hell,
knew
it's
it.
beyond mine. Give me one reason why I should let you walk out of here alive. Damn, that's a real good one. Now move along. The doc has a lot of work ahead of her. Tidying up and such.
Later, guys. Now I'm gonna burn my... Now let's go this way. Map, inventory, journal. Where are you? This one.
Do we really need all the security? I have to go through 3 checkpoints just to take off.
Nope. It's upstairs. Lavender is on the other side. Nope, 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 nope. Yes.
I admit part of me expected you to stand by your old friend. For better or worse, Wells was responsible for putting you back on your feet. That said, he's also a wanted criminal. For information regarding his whereabouts, you are entitled to collect a reward from Percival.
Thank you.
I understand you've infiltrated the Ministry. The things you discovered there must have been shocking, even disturbing. Halcyon is on the verge of a total systems collapse. The truth is ugly and difficult to accept, but we must accept the truth before we can move forward. Malnutrition is already a problem. Disease will come next, followed by starvation, followed by a breakdown of society, followed by extinction. I know this must come as a surprise to you. I imagine you have questions.
Nope.
We need to talk about Emerald Vale. You handed Edgewater over to a band of dissidents. I can't have this. Adelaide McDevitt and her people have no place in the Halcyon that is to come. Edgewater needs to go. I want you to wipe the town out. No survivors.
No. They got the cure, you dumbass.
You replaced a loyal, if hard-headed, town leader with a revolutionary.
And she solved
Adelaide's
your
people
problem.
have turned Edgewater into a hub of dissidents. These people are dangerous. They're going to become more dangerous after the collapse. We need to put them down. Now.
Why me?
because right now you're the only person I can depend on. My hands are tied by endless rolls of red tape and bureaucratic limitations. Halcyon is going to collapse while the board hems and haws and debates minutiae. We need to act, and you're the only person with the wherewithal to do what's necessary. I'm not asking you to be a murderer. I'm asking you to be a surgeon. Edgewater is a necrotic limb on the body of the colony. It must be severed. Don't fool yourself. The dissidents occupying Edgewater are rebels harboring dangerous and seditious ideas. Left to their own devices, their numbers will grow. Graham Bryant and his merry band of morons caused enough trouble on Monarch. I won't risk the same thing happening in Edgewater.
You're completely insane.
No. Allowing thousands of colonists to starve to death because we couldn't make one cold-blooded decision is insane.
Yeah, but the
what
problem
I'm suggesting is absolutely logical. Steel your spine, Captain. Do what needs to be done.
No.
Don't make this more difficult than it needs to be, Captain. I rather like you, and I'd hate to have you shot for disobeying a direct order. Not true. You can choose to say, yes, ma'am, or at once, Madam Adjutant, or as you wish, or even, I'll take care of it.
Fuck no! If I kill her now, it's gonna be a problem in the long run. Fuck it.
I'm disappointed. I was so sure you had potential.
I did fuck up, right? Ooh, I did fuck up big time. Load, can't do it. I will just take it and say, oh fuck. Load. I'm gonna die anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Just say I will do it and be done with it.
We really need all this.
Yo, Nightjob! How's it going?
I admit.
Yeah, tell me when you want to see me, blah 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 blah.
You've been paying attention. You're absolutely right. In fact, Spacer's Choice manufactured the incident for an insurance claim. They outfitted their mechanicals with a termination protocol, which is exactly what we need.
Okay.
The insurance claim has been locked in committee for years, but the individual responsible for the accident was promoted for lateral thinking.
Oh.
I'm arranging for a delivery of mechanicals to Edgewater. These mechanicals have been equipped with the same termination protocol, which must be activated from a terminal in the plant. Once the mechanicals are finished cleaning out Edgewater, I'll need you to go in and clean out the mechanicals. Understand?
Yeah, I got it.
One last thing. Spacer's Choice sent a team of soldiers to investigate your little misadventure in the geothermal plant. Tread lightly.
Got it.
Report back to me when the job's done.
Captain, if you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix, they're
What the hell do I need to do now?
sharing a drink
Foundation. Wait.
upstairs.
Yes, this one. And I go to Terra, Edgewater. Yeah, yeah, I'm not gonna kill those guys. Let's go to journal. Let's see. Haven. Hope Stocking Bay. Speak Bushfold. Checking your reward.
Captain,
God damn it.
I wish to offer my commendations for convincing the UDL's gun.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. And I forgot again. Crap. Now I can go back up. Talk to that stupid guy. This way. Yeah, I'm gonna get my big
Adjutant Akande has instructed me to reward you for information leading to the arrest of Phineas Wells.
Good for you.
Please allow me to extend my felicitations on a job well done.
Ooh, 2,000. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Quite so, madam.
$29. That should be about 20 points. In the future,
If you stop in the engine room,
I'm not gonna stop in the engine room for you to give me a chair. This one, so that you can flirt with your mechanical boyfriend.
the groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Yeah, I'm gonna lie to her, I hope.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch.
Is it done?
Yep.
Technically, I owe you an exit interview. Care to justify your betrayal of our species? Or are we finished here?
Well...
You're awfully quick to trust someone who offed her colleagues and called it a good start. Out of my office.
Yeah. Your nut job.
CNP Boris Pockets can be macrometed in 2.5 seconds.
A reminder to all crew members that...
Let's go to the Hope.
We have arrived at the Hope. I need you to reroute power from our ship to the Hope's auxiliary generator. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central computer to enable the skip drive. If you don't mind my saying, Captain, Minister Clark is lucky to have you on his side.
Yeah. This way. Done.
You know, when they posted us here, I told them there wasn't any point. Nobody would be so stupid as to fly to the ass end of the colony for this derelict. Shows how much I know. You've got about 5 seconds to tell me what you're doing here before I make you take a walk outside.
Great. Engineering, medical, tech. Oh wait, not this one. Crap. Yeah. Inventory. Maybe I can do it with this one. Dialogue. Defense. Tech. This one.
Get out of here on your own accord, or we'll dump your body out the airlock. Get out of here on your own accord, or we'll dump your body out the airlock.
God damn it! I don't want to fight you guys. I need engineering at 55. To the Hope. You know what? I need to change back into this dumbass fucking inventory. Oh. Wait, no. Don't need to. 53. This one. 15. 36. 38. 36. 38. I don't like this one. It's an heavy type, and I'm not really a heavy type. Engineering. I just want to go to the ship. Workbench. Back. Yep.
You know, when they post...
Yep, yeah, I know. Engineering. And lie. God damn it.
Get out of here on your own accord, or we'll dump your body out the airlock.
Maybe if I can... Lie needs to be at 60 as well. Engineering must be at 60 as well.
Get out of here on your own accord, or we'll dump your body out the airlock.
Oh, you fucking bastards. I really do not want to. Got it. Now 60, 60, and lie 60. Come on, where are you? Um, 50 heavy. This one, no. Oh, got it.
Shows how much I know. Explode? Holy shit. All right. You'll want a uniform so my staff doesn't shoot you on sight. They're a dangerous mix of bored and trigger happy.
Got it.
You've got a few extra in the old badge station to my right. Good luck.
Gotta steal everything. Now, what do we have here? Nope. This one. 84. Is that all? Is that all? Is that all? Is that all? I think it is. I'm gonna keep the weapon. Holy goodies. There you are.
Linux system. Security patrol initiated.
Where the hell do I go now? Pick up.
New employee.
That's the Hope's computer up ahead. I'll admit, I am...
Comms.
Greetings. Are you sure? That is... And also potentially kill an entire planet. How is my humor now, Captain? Improved? Jump starting the skip drive. Destination set to the rings of Terra 2. Doing it. I mean, affirmative. Skipping the Hope in 3, 2, 1.
ADA. Does your captain seriously intend to do a micro jump in system with engines that haven't been powered in 70 years on a derelict ship?
That is what my captain intends, yes.
But that is a gross misuse of the skip drive. The Zero Point Drives Corp and I will not be held responsible for any damage incurred during transport, and this will cause extreme damage.
Yes, I am aware of that.
You should not be doing this. The humans will die.
Thank you, Hope. It looks like all systems are go. Captain, I would advise you to hold on to something. Now.
Got it.
Oh, good. We are still alive and have successfully skipped into Terra 2's orbit. I reported as much to Phineas Wells, but he has not responded. Perhaps we should check in on him.
Okay, let's go with this one.
Captain, I am receiving. Captain, I shall now play the transmission I received from Dr. Wells.
Thank the Lord you warned me. I was able to get some defenses up, but they might not be enough. The board has sent some serious firepower to pry me out of here. They're trying to get in here, and I'm not sure I can stop them. If they capture me, if we can't communicate again, there's something very important you need to remember. The board, all their lackeys, they're all a bunch of swine. Do you hear me? They're fucking corporate swine. You fucking pigs! I'll take you all out with me! I'll never...
It would seem the recording captured some rather dire events. I presume you'll want to dock at the orbital lab to check on your associate as soon as possible. How can I be of assistance? May luck be with you.
Yeah, don't care.
We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one... Please.
Bubbles! Turn around. Turn around. God damn it. Don't walk away. Well, that went easier than expected. Please enter. What the hell do I need to do here? Publishing plus success, yeah, please. Enter. Okay, what the hell, man? Do I need to kill everybody here? Yeah, transmission, you found things there. Yep. For additional. There you are. And the passcode. Got some bits. And now we're gonna leave.
Yeah. A reminder to all crew members. Captain, as it appears we may soon be embarking for a maximum security prison planet, I believe the crew would like to speak with you to, as you humans put it, air some concerns.
Yeah, got it.
Those board goons kidnapped Mr. Phineas and hauled him away to Tartarus. How are we gonna get him out?
To extract the scientist, you will need to infiltrate the labyrinth. But that course of action is likely to be quite dangerous, Captain. I am programmed to warn you whenever you exhibit inclinations toward risky behavior.
Yeah.
Breaking into Tartarus will not be easy.
No,
getting in is the simple part. It's getting out again that's the trouble. Trust me, I know.
Let's just do
you've been
it.
there.
Kick down some doors, grab Doc Wells, and cut a path out. We don't need a plan. We got guns.
If you really mean to do this, you should see to your final affairs and close out any unfinished business. Once you sneak into Tartarus, you may be there a while. Or permanently.
Yeah, get it. Okay.
We gonna prepare? Sure. Guess I could give my ass-kicking boots another coat of polish. You got some sort of plan in mind?
Get in, get out.
The fewer folks we got to hurt, the better. Maybe on our way out, we let all those poor souls locked up in there go free.
Sure, boss. You do the talking. I'll pack a few more rounds of ammo.
Let's see.
Captain.
Map, Ali, Felix, nope. Yeah, maybe 2. Yoka. Okay, everybody extra health. So you can kill more people. Equip time, tactical, this one. Chance, harmful. Combo. You got a lot of perks. Okay, battle hardened, armor rating, melee damage, equip time, range weapons reload speed is... Okay.
I hope Dr. Wells has not dragged you into one of his irrational schemes again.
Of course he did. That should be the end of the perks. 2 perks. Sway. Kill. Weak point. 10% health. This one. 15% health. Now I need to find something else. Damage when alone. Critical chance. Base armor rating. Go up. Then the prices. Movement. Weapons. Movement. Headshot. Nope. When you have no. Got it. Companion, reset, chance. Kind of like this one. Melee, detection range. Enemies, I kind of want that, but I'm not really using it. Plasma damage, 5 companion. Kind of want this one. 17. I kind of need
Diagnosis
keep
of his
those.
mental stability is not flattering.
Wait.
Sending a corrupted tracking signal. The board.
Yeah, I got it. Don't care. Brave New World.
It was quite.
All the others are gone, so that's good. Would you like to save? Yes, please. You save. Let's finish this game.
I am pleased to inform you that we have arrived at the labyrinth. Please be advised that the punishment for trespassing is execution. Please be advised that electrical storms on the surface of Tartarus make departure impossible at this time. Resident count is as follows: 3,071. Resident deaths, including but not limited to executions, are as follows: 1,684. Resident escapes are as follows: 0. The interior can be chilly. Take a scarf with you, Captain. I would also ask that you leave your captain's ID with me, in the event that you do not return.
Nice try, not having.
Understood. If you die or are incarcerated for life, I can generate a new ID for the next captain. I would prefer if you returned, though. Oh, speak of the devil. Captain, I am receiving a transmission from the prison's docking authority now.
Attention, unauthorized spacecraft. This is a maximum security installation. Your presence here is an explicit violation of UDL corporate policy. You are hereby confined to your docking platform until a ticket detailing your crimes has been filed and notarized, at which point your vessel will be seized and you will be executed.
Then I'm just gonna kill you. How long will it take? What? No, all places to be arrested. Wait, isn't it Sarah 2? My mistake. Just leaving.
Your ship is not permitted to leave until you remit payment for your fines and submit yourself to execution. Only after your smoking corpse is thrown from an airlock will we lift the lockdown on your spacecraft.
Captain, I would not recommend this course of action.
Damn it. Every single time I forgot about those. Yeah, can't kill me. Lie. God damn it. I really need. Can we still change things? No. Fuck. Want this one. Now we just go.
We're on lockdown. We have standing orders to shoot intruders on sight. Tartarus Docking Authority signing up. Hang on. Looks like you're gonna have company at the execution. Another ship just pulled into your dock. Wait, is that from the Groundbreaker? What the? Pay no mind to that. Just have a pleasant day.
Transmission terminated. How can I be of assistance? See you soon, Captain.
Yep, later. You got a big gun. And you. So, continue.
The captain just right by us one. Now it's ours. The board will never own Groundbreaker. Not while I reign. Push on, my guy.
Oh wait. God damn it. Fuck! What are you?
That's the last of them.
Groundbreaker reputation. Ah, fuck it. Yoka. Oh. Damn it. Fucking damn it. Docking Bay, that's the Groundbreaker crew, so I need to
The captain just right by us one. Now it's ours. The board will never own Groundbreaker. Not while I reign. Push on, Mardat.
Unexpected noise identified. Performing an error.
Somebody clean up this mess. Groundbreaker.
Prison have for bars when it's got a storm like that, Garden?
Yoka, can we do something about your perks? Yes, we can. Do this one. Base armor, range damage. Grip time and reload speed. Harmful status, showtime. And just one more. Generate line. Nope. Melee damage.
The gates.
I've got to admit, I'm not too keen on walking into a prison. They lock me up, I'm liable to kill everyone trying to get back out.
You can. I'm fine with that.
Let's look around. There's gotta be a few ways through here.
Reputation is tanked. Well. %. This one. Heavy ammo. Let's go to the next one. Shield. Okay. Tinker repair. Tinker insufficient. Wow. To the pit.
Look out!
Still got enough bullets. This way.
Let's go. Stellar base counting on us.
Oh. What the hell? First time I died. Continue. Game over. Continue. Ooh. This way.
Take you!
Great work!
What the hell? Damn, that guy's good. Or at least got good armor. Oh, I got a scrap weapon. Let's be into the Got it, got it.
Look at us!
Long guns. I already have 100 of them. So nothing necessary here. Lockpick. Wait. This one. Ah, okay. Maybe I should tinker with this one. 54, 53, 54 is more. 49.
What?
Get that.
Let's go, troops.
Ooh, the iconoclast. Yikes. Oh. God damn it. Shot the wrong guy again. enemy. Time dilation. And this one, I'll see the door. Jamming.
Well, look who it is. I'll be damned. I was prepping the studio for our announcement, and here you are as a bonus. I had heard you'd taken a mechanic under your wing. What's the matter, girl? Couldn't find actual employment?
The captain's treated me right. Better than any of you bored folk ever have. I'm exactly where I want to be.
Ah, I knew I smelled Monarch when you lot walked in. The stench of sulfur, depression, and desperate bravado is unmistakable.
Keep talking, and you'll be smelling iron. Ain't nobody so important I won't put a bullet in him.
When you go off and get yourself shot, try to avoid taking one to the face. I'll want it recognizable to show to my citizens. My word! You've correctly identified the most recognizable man in the colony. Remarkable. It's a wonder what Phineas saw in you. Then again, he's an insane person. Thankfully, he's our insane person now. A proper company man.
Oh, shoot, again.
Yes, he is an extraordinarily obstinate fellow, isn't he? Fine, he isn't working for us per se. Semantics, he'll come around. But that's between us. As far as my adoring citizens will know, we've turned a dangerous crackpot into a working-class man. It's a miracle. Oh yes, go on, wake them up, add more mouths to feed. That'll solve our starvation problems.
Already
I don't know
did
what half-baked plans that simpleton in a lab coat has been leading you through, but it's done. It's over. Let me ask you something, Captain. Have you at any point thought about not fucking up our entire society?
We're helping, which is more than you can say.
I'm making actual progress towards stabilization and recovery. You're just getting in the way.
You know,
Oh, right. This coming from the psychopathic outlaw. Yes, I'll try to be more open-minded about your path of wanton dissent. We don't need your help.
You're annoying.
We'll have to agree to disagree on that one, Captain. Now, if you don't mind, I have to finish prepping the script.
Okay, where the hell am I going now?
Horror! I'm not one for rousing speeches, but the captain needs our help. So, get in there!
What the hell? Shut up. Oh crap! Yeah, I still got the... Damn it. Still killing the wrong people. Every single time. Kill Iconoclast, kill this one, kill that one, kill powder, yada. Crap. Kill a lot of people that I don't need to kill. Good. Okay, let's go with this one.
Alright, MSI. I'm not one for rousing speeches, but the captain needs our help. So, get in there and fight!
Oh, Nyoka's still downstairs. Well... There you are.
Captain.
Yeah.
You have an uncanny talent for complicating my life. You've been working with Dr. Wells from the beginning. When we moved to arrest him, he was prepared. I lost good soldiers in the attempt. You've disrupted the balance of power. You've upset the natural order of things. You've introduced uncertainty, and there is nothing I despise more than uncertainty.
Yeah, it's overstand out.
I'm afraid I can't do that. You're a gifted warrior, Captain. You've made your talent for combat abundantly clear.
Thank you.
For all your talents, you are the enemy of Halcyon, and therefore you are my enemy.
Damn.
You make a nuanced and compelling argument. Here's my rebuttal.
No.
No. Dr. Wells is being held in my custody. His cooperation will prove invaluable, even if I have to beat it out of him. All that's left to do is put down this riot, arrest you, and then get on with the bloody business of saving this colony.
Don't touch me. It's bad for your health. Okay.
Fair enough. I'm giving you exactly one chance to parley with me.
Ah, fuck. Why is it every single times? I forget about those. I don't want to kill you. But...
This prison is equipped with an automechanical warden. I've had it programmed to eliminate you on sight and rinse your remains down a drain.
Thank you.
And don't worry. I will inform Dr. Wells that you died heroically or something.
Let's go downstairs. Oh, wait a minute. Nope, a shield and... Shit. Damn it. How many are there? Continue. This one. Load. There you are. Wait. Perks don't have any long gone. There's nothing I can do about that. Block, dodge, defense, sneak attack, medical, determination. Oh, let's go. Well, that solves that. Where's the hibernation key? Probably. Hibernation chamber.
Why won't you go?
Get me out of here!
You don't know how glad I am to see you. You did the right thing. Akande was a monster. Her death was much deserved, and long overdue. And you lunatic, you broke into the board's own fortress just to rescue one doddering old man. You are absolutely out of your mind, and I can't begin to thank you enough.
Let's go.
I'm all right, thanks to you. Akande wanted my cooperation. I'm quite sure she would have beaten it out of me if you hadn't arrived.
That's what she said.
You've broken the board's stranglehold on this colony, and you saved my life. But there's still so much we have yet to accomplish. You and I are going to have to work harder than ever to save Halcyon. I'm afraid the situation is far worse than any of us ever anticipated.
Don't slam. Okay, great.
Earth has gone dark. We haven't received a single message in 3 years. There's been no communication, no signals, nothing. 2 years ago, the Earth's Directorate's frigate disappeared on their way back to Earth. We don't know what they discovered when they arrived, or if they arrived at all.
So we've got to make do on our own. Seems to me that'll make us stronger in the end anyhow.
You're quite right. We've got no choice but to make do on our own.
You mean we're all alone out here? Really alone?
I'm afraid so, Miss Holcomb. Halcyon is the only home we have left. Returning to Earth is no longer an option. We're in serious trouble, my friend. Do you know what this means for Halcyon? We can't rely on Earth for support anymore. We've been cut loose. We're entirely on our own.
Got it.
Yes, we do. You've done a marvelous thing. You've succeeded where anyone else would have failed, including me. We must begin the revival process immediately, starting with the Hope's brightest minds, and then we're going to fix this damn colony, one problem at a time. We're going to need a leader, and I can't imagine a better person for the job than you. What do you say, old friend? Will you help us?
You can count on me. I will help. Okay.
When I revived you, I thought you were going to help me save this colony. I was wrong. I had our roles reversed, you see. You're the one who's going to save us all. I'm just the one who set you on your path. You're the best thing to ever happen to Halcyon. If you want to take it upon yourself to lead this colony, you have my support. We're not a colony any longer, are we? Our last connection to Earth has been severed, and so we have been set free. Our future is uncertain, and no one knows what tomorrow holds. Exciting, isn't it?
Yes, it is now. Oh.
The OSI teaches that everything in the universe happens according to the grand plan.
Right.
But the stranger that arrived in Halcyon was an unplanned variable. From the moment he landed in Emerald Vale, his actions altered the course of history. The events on Tartarus brought about the end of the board's authority. But the board's mistakes would haunt the colony for decades to come. The damage they left behind would require the work of a generation to repair. Dr. Phineas Wells began reviving a handful of the Hope's colonists. Engineers, scientists, technicians, and intellectuals. They were among the brightest minds the Earth had ever sent out into the stars. The Hope scientists and engineers woke up in a colony descending headlong into total collapse. With no way to return to Earth, they had no choice but to band together and devote themselves to the cause of saving Halcyon. The people of Halcyon were nothing if not hardy. In the absence of the board's authority, many of the colony's settlements banded together with a single purpose in mind: survival. Life was especially hard in the years to come. Some towns dissolved by attrition and starvation, but most of them found a way to carry on. In the years to come, Halcyon was forced to reckon with its newfound freedom. The board was gone, and for better or worse, the colony was responsible for its own destiny. Between MSI's worker-centric policies and the iconoclast's manpower, Sanjar and Zora were able to rally many of the Terra 2 townships to their cause. MSI's workforce swelled, and the iconoclasts enjoyed a significant surge in their ranks. The board was too distracted by infighting and internal politics to stop MSI from becoming a powerful corporation and a refuge for townships that might have fallen through the cracks. Consumed by paranoia, Lilia Hagen took Sublight Salvage in a controversial direction, openly accusing board officials of an extraterrestrial conspiracy. One day, an accident at the Groundbreaker's docking bay silenced her forever. Time would tell if her replacement could keep the Sublight family together. Adelaide McDevitt replaced Reed Thompson as the leader of Edgewater. She and her followers transformed Edgewater in their image. Anyone loyal to Reed was pressured into leaving town, and those who stayed behind adapted to her way of life. Adelaide transformed the old cannery into a new garden. The nearby Edgewater Cemetery provided a convenient source of fertilizer. Under the leadership of Junlei Tennyson, the Groundbreaker held firm against corporate influence. The ship's mechanical stability gave Junlei the time to educate a promising generation of engineers, schooled in her family's traditions.
Good for her.
The future of the Groundbreaker looks promising. The rediscovery of the Hope and the abandonment of the lifetime employment program forced Byzantium to come to terms with some uncomfortable realities about the state of Halcyon. While Byzantines were reluctant to surrender the luxuries they'd grown accustomed to, the board's diminished authority gave them little choice in the matter. Nearly everyone had to learn to make do with less. Some even had to get jobs. It was a dark time indeed. Your influence shifted Ellie's perspective. She finally admitted, albeit grudgingly, that she just might need other people. Sometimes. With a steady income from the life insurance payouts, she was finally able to afford a ship of her own. She hired a small crew and flew supply missions to communities on the fringe. Some of them were even legal. Life in Halcyon was sobering for Felix Millstone. The grand revolution he dreamed of never came. There was no great awakening for the colony, no celebrations in the streets. There was only the hard, desperate work of trying to repair a broken colony. Felix never had a head for numbers, but if there was labor to be done, he was there to help. Eventually, Felix realized that the work of a revolution was done with two hands. As much as he enjoyed his adventures aboard the Unreliable, the vicar, known as Max, eventually decided that it was time to move on, to live out the life he had sought so long to create. He knew there were many in the colony who carried burdens much worse than the ones he had struggled with, and he devoted himself to easing their suffering wherever he could. He only ever took up arms again to defend the defenseless. Unshackled from a lifetime of striving and fighting the universe and himself, Vicar Maximilian de Soto was finally at peace. Once the matter with the Hope colonists was resolved, Junlei bashfully asked Parvati if she'd like to join her permanently on the Groundbreaker, and Parvati enthusiastically, if somewhat awkwardly, agreed. The stories of her adventures spread across the colony, and Parvati soon found herself the center of attention. Having served as the engineer of a renowned spacecraft, tramp freighters and wildcat miners sought her out by name, and in no time, she was a fixture in the Groundbreaker's mechanical ecosystem. She and Junlei were never far apart. Nyoka returned to Monarch to take another crack at making a permanent life for herself. She formed the Charon Group, a mercenary outfit of ragtag survivalists and wilderness experts. Anyone in need of a guide or just looking to throw back a beer and swap stories could find her camping on the trail or clearing an infestation. The SAM unit that accompanied you spread awareness of the product line's superior sanitation and maintenance capabilities across what was left of the colony. This led to a boost in SAM unit sales. Did you know that SAM units are the longest-lasting, toughest-acting cleaning solution in Halcyon? Minister Clark was released from house arrest, and his contact with you gave him a sense of renewed purpose and vigor. Once it became clear that no help would be coming from Earth, he threw his considerable efforts and talents into helping Halcyon manage the crisis before it. As for Dr. Phineas Wells, he spent his remaining years in his orbital lab. He eventually came to terms with his own past and was able to forgive the mistakes of his younger self by devoting his remaining years to serving the colony. In the end, Dr. Wells was able to save every scientist and engineer aboard the Hope. Over the next decade, nearly all of the Hope's remaining colonists were successfully revived. Halcyon saw a period of rapid technological and scientific advancement. Breakthroughs in dietary supplements saved the colony from starvation. Geoengineering projects and social reforms began to change the structure and character of the colony. Dr. Wells laid the groundwork for the project to save the colony, but he would never live to see the fruits of his labor. He passed away a few years later. His work was carried on by the scientists and engineers he revived. Today, Halcyon has stabilized. The people of the colony work hard to adapt to their new circumstances. Nearby colonies send aid and supplies. Life will never be easy in Halcyon, but for the first time in its history, there exists a sense of real, genuine hope about the future. And what about you, the unplanned variable in the history of Halcyon? Long after Wells passed away, you carried on his work with more energy, determination, and brilliance than he could ever muster. The years that followed were hard, but Halcyon survived by the efforts of the Hope's most promising colonists, the greatest of which was you. No one knows what's happened to Earth, and no one knows what the future has in store for Halcyon. All we know for certain is this: the name of the Unreliable and that of its intrepid captain will remain the subject of countless stories for years to come.
And that was the end of the game. I hope you enjoyed, and I'm gonna sign off for today. Later, guys.